Okay, that's working. This is working. So, welcome to another day of the Ultra Worlds. Now, I started super late again. God damn it. Let's see. The mic is. I think it's fine. Might just have to adjust the mic a bit, but it should be okay. Should be okay. Now, let's see. So yesterday we kind of did. Let's see here. Come on, there's a stupid bug on Eridanos. Only here though, only here. So this whole island is done, including the main hotel, which is a big place. Then we kind of did something for the not Hephaestus, it's the Phaetos. Phaeton, I think Phaeton engine thingy. So that was a huge quest here. That's done. You found some kind of people that were mind controlled by some slugs. Some purple slugs. And the same kind of purple slug we found at the reception desk at the lady, the receptionist lady in the resource distillation station. So whatever happened here clearly was impacted by these guys, but these guys are still like, the lady only had one slug in her neck, in her neck, so she wasn't like crazy like the people down here, but she was not, you know, all there. Yeah, she was not all there. Well, that's about it. What we did yesterday, we found some more suspects, some more evidence, I guess. Well, for some cases. The problem is we found a couple of bodies, but they don't show up as victims over here. I guess they weren't important enough. So today I'll be going up here to the productivity queen, which is one of the main leads, right? And the side quest is over here. So this is the side quest. So we're gonna try and do this place. See how big it is. And then switch over to this one. This place, as well as maybe this one, is locked behind the Purpleberry taste thingy quest. So we can't really do these things right now. Okay. Let's go. Whew. God damn.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you to your floor on the double.
I like her. She's nice, people. I hope she doesn't have a... I don't think she has a worm in her. Oh my chair, it sucks. Can put this... Okay, that's good, that's charging. And okay. Welcome, that's okay. Any caffeine? So where do I need to go? I think to the left. Yeah, a bit to the left. A bit more to the left, sorry. I like the purple. Very, very much. This whole purple thematic on the DLC. Yeah. Now there is one of a very small worm thingy in the crew quarters. Staff.
The Prophet of Profitability's Productivity Village is out on the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve, isn't it? It is. I believe she decided to go out there so visitors wouldn't be distracted by...
Okay, I was just like 1 meter away and she stopped. This is where the Prophet of Profitability is staying in the wilderness thingy. So, yeah. Oh, but it's locked. Wait a second. Can I not go here? I don't think I can. Yo. Okay. Okay, I think we gotta go for the main thing then. Okay. Fine, okay, fine. Let's do this thing then. This place should be open. Sorry. This place at this bridge should be open for business. Big engine. Big engine. I'm still kind of curious how the islands stay afloat. Okay, I get that the engines move them, but how do they stay afloat? You know, the vertical lift. I mean, sure. Horizontal lift, you don't really have to do that much once you solve the vertical lift, but the vertical lift is what's intriguing. How big is this place? Not that big. Ooh, we got some enemies. Marauder. Does he have slugs in him? No, no slugs, just Marauder. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, it's full of these guys. Okay, none of them have slugs in them, so I guess it was just overrun by marauders. This outpost, this checkpoint. Where is? We gotta look for the Watchman. Who watches the Watchman? Good film, good movie, very good movie, but a bit underrated. Bit underrated. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's corporation. His rank would have been that of jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with marauders.
Search his pockets. Purpleberry crunch. Oh, come on, nothing important? You find 3 bits and a half-eaten Rizzo's Purpleberry crunch. At least he left this world happy. Pay your respects.
I doubt Rizzo's would ever shed a tear over him.
Oh, bro. Any worms on you? No. Okay. Yo.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Oh man. Was this even O'Connell? This is what we're looking for, so not Danvers. Not Danvers. Yo, what is this? Kinda like a little shack? Goodies? Looks cool, but Frigiderator. Frigiderator?
It's all in the wrist.
Connector complex maintenance terminal keycard. Connector complex maintenance terminal key. What the? Is this place? It doesn't have a waypoint on it. This should be the connector complex, right? I mean, it connects something. Also, what's this weapon? What does it do? What does it do? Frigiderator. Oh, the cold firing gun has a chance of chilling its target. Nice, looks cool. Not bad damage, but a bit. I mean, it's not bad for like 10 levels ago, or maybe even 15. That's about it. I mean, yeah.
Easy.
So, do I have a terminal here I could be using? Because I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. I don't see any way I can go.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Pay respects. This is a weird connector. So they had some vodka in the crates. Guess they were maybe partying a bit. As a guard, like Davos did tell us that the guards here were like disappearing for a day at a time and taking some relaxation thingies, and they weren't really that stressed out. I mean, they weren't it wasn't anything out of the ordinary if a guard was missing for like a day or something. But that's why we're investigating O'Connell, because he's been missing for a couple of days, maybe even more. So we don't know why he hasn't come back. We haven't found his body yet, so it's not because he's dead. Hopefully, it's not because he's dead. But okay, nothing else here. Should be using this a lot more.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Where's the timeline discrepancy? You don't see the blue wisps.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Whoa! He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Oh no. No, he was like, come out and play. That's exactly what the guards. It's exactly what the guards at this place. They went mad in the pilot house. And had like 5-6 slugs in them. Oh no, he's a goner. He's a goner. And Amelia was it? I think it was Amelia. I hope she's okay. You are not. You can't go near these dudes. They're murderously happy. The people with the slugs in them. Now, what the hell is this thing? Is it bugged? Should it be here, but I'm not seeing it? Where is this thing? Maybe it's down somewhere? Oh, it's on top. It's up top. How do I get there? No.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Dude, how do I go up there? Oh, there we go. Oh, whew.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay, let's see here.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Some more dead guards. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, nothing interesting. Yeah, these are so baiting, because in the base game, whenever you found the science weapon from the quests with the science weapon thingies, they had this type of canister, right? They're like, oh yes, a science weapon. No, wait, it's not a science weapon. Oh, I'm disappointed. Formatting inspection must thoroughly sanitize after handling engine parts. Handling engine parts, associated chemicals are known to cause delirium and lightheadedness. Whatever. Let's see, maintenance logs. Topped off coolant should be set for another week. Coolant levels drop faster than expected. I filled the tanks back up, but we'll keep an eye on them. Looks like we lost coolant overnight. Must be a slow leak in the tanks or pipping. I'm requesting authorization for a full inspection of EAC management. Then entry 250. No one answered on my request. Must have attached the wrong header, or maybe I CC'd the wrong sub-department. Try again. My inspection request is still pending, and we're still leaking coolant. I'm just going to look myself authorization of, or no. What's the worst they do to me? I think he's dead. Enter route messages. Ramirez. Sounds like you got guests wandering on the premises at night. That explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. The problem is they tend to wander off the side in the dark, and then hotel management has to run in circles trying to get payment for the days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign security officer Danvers to patrol the complex after dark. He'll probably insist on giving you nightly reports. He's watched a few too many serials. Easiest thing is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain for processing. Phelps. Okay. I don't think that helps much, but in the investigation, but okay. Now we can continue down here, or I want to go back. So that's A2 is the only staff cabin thingy I was not able to enter because didn't have a key for it. I still don't have a key. I don't remember picking up A2 key something. Did I pick it up by accident? No. Yeah, no, I don't have a A2 key card. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh, come on.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Fudge, a soft, sour, candy shell
Oh, is there something new here? No, I did clear it like a while ago, but there's nothing new. There's like no people gathered or like to use the pool. Like, yeah, we can use the pool again. No, no, still empty. No. Yes, yes, they're here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I mean...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Why can't I examine them? Come on, game. Why are you doing this? It's not inside the room. It's here, but
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Could you narrow that down for me?
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
I mean, what? What? Wait a second. Morning, Marcy. Good morning. How you doing? I am confused. What? How close was I to some of those skill checks? Very close. Okay, let me do this. Let me do this thing. I don't know if it helps. I don't know if it gives me a way in, but it might. So how have you been, Mousy? Oh, right. Did you like what's your opinion of Undertale? I popped in a bit on Kelvny's stream just before starting. Good, thanks. Well, I'm glad to hear. I popped just in a bit on Kelvny's stream and I wait, I haven't been here? Really? No way.
Greetings. attractive patron, please allow me to improve your drinking experience
How?
with fine cocktails.
It's a weird game, dude. You don't know the half of it. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit of an understatement, but no, actually, it's pretty okay. It's a weird game. It is a weird game. It's a weirdly cute, but it can get really dark.
Error. This unit is incapable of murder.
Murder?
As it possesses no conscious will. The proper term would be destruction of company property. Neither this unit nor its corporate proprietor claim any responsibility for any destruction of company property that this unit did or did not commit.
Yeah, whenever these guys talk, it reminds me of the, what are they called? Those enemies in Doctor Who. Those like trapezoid moving enemies with like exterminate, but I don't. What are they named? I don't remember the name. But it keeps reminding me of those guys. That sounds pretty suspicious to me. Where were you at the time of the murder?
This unit is incapable of abandoning its post. This view of the lobby is all it knows.
Daleks.
Will ever know.
Dalek. Oh, dude. Damn it. I haven't watched Doctor Who in such a long time. I was like I was like, what's it called? Up till the final episode at a certain point, but then they kept making more and I didn't keep up. That's a little sad.
Error. Damage to despair tables detected. Randomizing grief cycles failed.
Never mind.
Greetings, attractive patron. Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails.
Okay, you really do have like, ooh, Spectrum Vodka Black. Engineering, you say? Well, Parvati has engineering. Who else has engineering though? Who else has engineering? So Vicar Max has hack and science. So it's probably not him. Nyoka, no. Sam has hack, intimidate, and I guess we'll have to see. Felix.
Inspector makes you sound like a butt. Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, but you need me to send out somebody else?
Sam, maybe?
Sam it is.
No, science and intimidate.
Scanning for C. To command customer. Please select who you would like to request acknowledged.
I never watched Doctor Who, but I know them. They're super popular, aren't they? Like the main bad guys of Doctor Who, sort of, like for the longest time. So yeah. There we go. Do you have science? Not science, engineering. No, you don't.
Is Inspector something vexing you, Captain? Would you like me to send another of...
So it's not Sam, it's not you, it's not Felix. Maybe Ellie?
Ellie it is.
There we go. Perfect.
Greetings, attractive patron.
Okay, I'm going to disable your movement inhibitor. You won't be stuck here anymore.
Oh, I see what you did in there. Huh, that's some clever work.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Thank you for your patronage. Initializing digital handshake in 3, 2, 1. Digital handshake complete.
Nice. Okay, let's follow the little dude. I hope he's gonna lead me somewhere nice. He's really slow though, like really slow. You know, if he goes out to the hotel, he just disappears. So, dude, what's up with my throat today? What are you doing? Ellie, let me go. Ellie. There we go. Okay, I think maybe she's just gonna, yeah, she's just gonna serve. Wait, what?
Greetings, esteemed Liberator. This unit has gained a newfound perspective on selling beverages now that it has been allowed to travel freely. It may not share this perspective.
Okay. Wait. Here. So, let's try this. If it's brown, drink it down. No. Yo! I just noticed. Look at the loading screen. Wait. Oh, this is the log storage room. Okay. So I was missing. Oh. Where am I? I don't have a map here, but now I can open this. Maybe I can find an A2 key. Come on. Give me an A2 key, boy. No. No. Ooh, open safe. View lockdown alert. Alerts are sublight. Underground agents until further notice they are done. Okay, the lockdown alert, that's the same thing. And messages to Vargas under control. From crew quarters terminal to Vargas. Hey Miss Vargas, I wanted to let you know everything is under control. Situation is normal, just a small weapons malfunction and a slight gas container combustion. Workplace hazard, really. Maybe if you actually trained us instead of spending all your time shouting your overinflated head off, Slug wouldn't need to buy itself a new wall. Oh well, live and learn, yeah? Someone not part of your crew. And Vargas to the quarters terminal again. To anyone on my idiot maintenance crew who is still alive and not actively on fire, I've gotten a dozen reports about an explosion in the generator room. Last I recall, I sent a team of you hellheads down there for a routine inspection. Please tell me you remember to shut down the void forsaken generator before you started jabbing around in there. Tell me you at least remember that most basic of safety procedures. Because if you forgot again, I swear on my grandmother's grave, I will find out, and then I will find you. And if I do mean if, any of your organs are still functioning after I finish with you, I will rip them out and sell them to the nearest Bratwurst vendor, which will make maybe half a dent in the monetary damages you've caused on Slug's behalf. Fuck. Oh. Okay. So, need some lockpicking. God damn it.
Guess I ought to call you Inspector while we're on Eridanos.
Yup.
Something on your mind? You want me to send someone else to you? Pretty sure. Gosh, that's clever.
Inspector makes you sound like a... Yeah, boss? Whatever you say about... You need me to send out somebody? I'll let Ellie know you're waiting.
So... I don't remember having gone to the engineering room. Maybe I have. Maybe... It's gonna help me find out... Well, help me know that I need to turn off the engine first or something?
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Wait. Damn it, I need
Apologies,
sneak.
Inspector. This unit has not been programmed with a histrionics module. Dramatic effects are currently disabled.
Yo, I could have hacked him. Oh, whatever.
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Underneath the loose floor panel is a slightly dirty keycard for room A2. Take key. God damn it! I am dumb.
Guess I ought to call you Inspector. Something on your mind? You want me to send someone?
Wow. Yep, I am dumb. Oh, hello. Parasite spawning. Rebel without a cause, also without a clue.
Scrolling for Felix.
So, okay, could you stay down?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
I mean, what's the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Yo, Kelvin. Yo, Kelvin, how you doing? Damn you, Kelvin. Wait, what? Whoa, what happened, Mousy? Now I want to play Fire. Good job, Kelvin. Good job. Traditional. Oh, sorry. Traditional study of body skeletal structure. The cause of death was head trauma. Head trauma.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull when his head collided with the ground.
When his head collided with the ground? But he's standing, you know, not on the ground. A 7th run wouldn't hurt. Teach me your ways. Also, hi PRL. Dude, I am. I think it's chronic at this point that I can't wake up on time. How about you, Kelvin? How are you? Also, we'll probably be tomorrow at the earliest, as I've already said to Lumi and Numbnuts. I will truck with them tonight. Oh, right, you did, Mousy. So today it's gonna be some Euro truck, right? Or maybe American truck simulator, whatever you guys decide. I love the jazz music while looking at the unconscious body. Oh, is this jazz? You know, I'm tone deaf, so also a complete music Dum-dum, I don't know. Well, okay, nice. Euro most likely. Oh, cool, cool. Elevator like music. It's a little less jingly for elevator music, but I get you. Kelly. How you been, my dude? How was Undertale? How was Undertale today? Is this a simulator for trucking? Yes, Mousy and Numbnuts and Lilumina sometimes play, and she even has Mousy. She has that cool what's it called? The wheelie thingy. Like, it makes driving games so much easier. It was frustrating. There was a part I tried to figure, but I couldn't figure it out. Oh, well, it is a difficult game. It's no walk in the park. It's no point and click adventure, is it? Right? There's no. This is at this point basically. Outer Worlds is like a point and click adventure. I just go at the marker and just press button. It's not that difficult compared to Undertale, right? There's no bullet hell, there's no things like that. Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. Yeah. So I did manage to peacefully get away from a fish. Oh, did you? What did you do? Get out of the water? I'm sorry. She has a steering wheel and pedal. Oh, and the pedals. I forgot about the pedals. Mousy has a really cool setup for driving games. Oh, dude, was it at the end of the stream? Cause I kind of want to watch it. I kind of watch your VOD with the get away from the fish. So check for signs. Evan was drunk.
Respiratory analysis concludes Evan was not intoxicated at time of death.
Was not. Well, we heard from the. I picked up a phonograph, and it was Evan O'Connell had like a second where he said hello, like in a really bright voice, a really chipper voice. So we kind of know he had one of these slugs in his neck. Probably the slug grew out and, well, we killed it, but it probably killed him before. Check for evidence of foul play.
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Strength. Interesting. Sounds like Evan might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Yo, it's not his blood. Sounds like a fight, alright. I bet my money Amelia is type A. Oh, the one we heard on the basically Amelia was the one I found the phonograph of, and she was carrying Even. Well, yeah, sounds like a fight, alright.
It is highly likely the blood is the result of an altercation.
I think it's time we talk to Mr. Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the Pilot House. It's all good. And that's towards the end. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Donuts has the same wheel and pedals as me, but he has a shifter. What? He has a shifter? So, okay, I kind of get... Huh. Actually, I don't get... How do you play... Yo, Numbnuts plays a trucking simulator with a shifter? Isn't that... like 10 times harder? I mean, you know, automatic gear shifts from manual gear shifts. Are there like a lot harder gear shifts, manual gear shifts? Lumi also wants me to stream with my cam on tonight. Oh, mousy. Report to Lily Vargas, question Amelia still. Let's question Amelia. Where is she? Oh, okay, here. It's fine. Where is there a slug on you? I don't see a slug. So I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something?
Well, not this type of slug, like an actual real slug, but still. It's like driving manual. Yeah, exactly, manual driving. But isn't that like 100 times more difficult in a game? Like you gotta switch to reverse, then you gotta not quickly, but oh, I don't even want to think about it. I need to ask you some question regarding your coworker, Evan O'Connell.
Sure. He in trouble or something?
Well, it depends. Can you be in trouble if you're not alive anymore?
Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with you?
Oh, come on. Sorry, I've seen a lot of bodies in my line of work. It gets to you.
Well, I can understand that. I guess.
Oh, come on.
Can I ask what happened?
You tell me. You're the one who took him to A2.
Because he got drunk on the job. He was supposed to haul crates with me, but he was sauced. So I took him to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Okay, Amelia, I know something bad happened to you in A2. I want to help.
You won't believe me if I tell you.
I'm kind of dumb. I'll believe a lot. Oh, come on. I mean, it's true. It's true. I will believe a lot, and I am kind of dumb. So, I found a giant slug on Evan's body. This case is already unbelievable.
You what? Well, shit. Maybe you will believe me. I walked Evan to A2, like I said, and then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
Like the receptionist. Like the receptionist yesterday. She was like grinning with a flipping slug in her neck. Ugh. No one is used to it? Well, I guess. I mean, all drivers are used to it, right? Right? I don't have a driver's license, so I would never in a million years be able to do that. But I'd like to play a trucking game with a steering wheel, although I still have to learn how to. Oh. If you drive automatic, it's just like steering a car, really. Yeah, exactly. I can do that. Like, I can do that, but we don't really have many automatic cars in Romania. We don't actually see those. But cool that no one is using it. Why aren't you using it, Mousy? You don't have a driver's license. Maybe that's why you don't use it. Is that why? Because I can tell you right now, that would be why I wouldn't be using a manual gear shift. That's way too complicated. Way too much coordination for my stats. For my level. 1 minute. Okay. How'd you get away?
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
But why don't you have blood on you? I got a few more questions.
What do you want to know?
Dude, why don't we ask about... There was a lot of blood on his hands. I found slugs on Evan's body, big ones. Any idea what that's about?
I can't help you there.
If anyone was a victim in all this, we owe it to him to find out what happened.
Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Who are you? Oh.
Well, think it over.
Okay, thanks. You said everyone was drunk, but I didn't find any alcohol in his system.
Law, this is making less and less sense.
So we gotta...
I didn't actually see him drink, if that's what you're asking. Just seemed like the logical explanation, considering how weird he was acting.
Weird how?
Real energetic, but also totally out of it. He was grinning like a fool the whole time, even when he attacked me.
How are you holding up?
I don't know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... you know... scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Why didn't you tell anyone Evan attacked you?
Because Evan would never attack anyone. I barely believe he attacked me, and I was there. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always been a total sweetheart. I don't get it.
I don't drive a manual because I don't have a shifter. I wait until my birthday to get one. Use the money I get for my birthday to buy one. Oh, mousy. Okay, okay. And you really want to play like hard mode, don't you? Well, I guess it's a bit of a a bit more engagement in the game, right? Apart from just no. It's everything I needed to know.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Vigilante justice? That's what? An attacker? What? Who would pick this? Who would pick this thing? I'm not here to get you in trouble. I just want to untangle this web.
Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... he was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Okay, I can go and report to Lily Vargas, but I'm gonna go first to the Purple Orchards, right? Because a bunch of shit is going on down here, and kind of wanna see what exactly before going to talk to. Maybe we can find what happened with the slugs, or what's up with the slugs. Maybe it's gonna give us some leeway on Lily's. I mean, maybe she doesn't care that much though. Maybe she even gives us some insight while going here. So yeah, on second thought, let me go back. Where is Lizzie? Oh, or Lily. Sorry, not Lily. Have I been here? I have.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Does the controller have a stick shift? I wanted to learn that first before automatic control. You can use automatic or set buttons to change gear. Oh, you can do that without a gear shifter. Okay, cool. It's nice that you have the option. Evan O'Connell, he's dead.
Shit, that's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
Lie. Evan fell and landed on his head. Just an unfortunate accident.
That whole head. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
Also Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Me either. but I intend to find out.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
Yeah, she doesn't really care that much either way, so I knew it.
As much as I'd love to chat, I've got things to do.
Okay.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Sort of. I sort of have. You know, with all the, gotta say, the killer slugs and sort of mind-altering slugs did put a dent in my joy, but gotta take your joy. Oh my god, dude. Have you guys played We Happy Few? Oh, dude, gotta take your joy. That was a good game. Well, are they still working on it? I don't know. I haven't really checked on it since it officially came out. I saw a playthrough, it was cool, it was awesome, and then I didn't check back on it. I wanted to play that game. Same here. I really wanted to play that game, but I didn't have a good PC at the time where everyone was happy all the time, right? Yes, it was a whole happy drug situation thingy. That's the one where they take pills. Yup, exactly. Kelly, that's the one. Really cool, like the same thing, first person, sort of survival-ish, but their survival is a lot more important than here. They just pop, like, you don't have these things, you have like maybe a row of them available at a time. Like they were so much more sparse than this thing. So much more sparse. I need caffeine. Caffeine? No caffeine. Coffee? No coffee. Oh, there we go. That's a minute and a half though. Can I get something that's... Okay, you're just a minute. You don't even add? You don't add energy? Come on. I hate it when there are like some of them are bugged. They add caffeine, but they don't give me energy, so that's really sucky. That's my kind of story, dude. If they make like a second one or a DLC or something, I'll definitely play it on stream. Definitely. Because I haven't played it. I watched like playthroughs of it, like 2, I think even 3, because I really enjoyed the what's it called? Not dystopian, there it is. The dystopian, like future, sort of a bit similar to V from Vendetta. Like there's a whole government doing shady stuff to you know, the people. So I really wanted to play it, but you know, I couldn't. And if there's this, I'll definitely play it.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Do it. Yo, where's Elizabeth? Where's Elizabeth, Mr. Do It? Booker. Or should I call you... What was his name? Oh, I forgot his name. God damn it. Was it Cornstalk? Should I call you Cornstalk? Huh? No, he's probably not. Clyde? Comstock.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my instant coffee maker too? The nerve.
The nerve of some people.
Hold that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this lass. I think it's mightily more likely that she's under your payroll. You'd have burned down what you haven't already.
I mean, things have a tendency to break around me, but I don't know about sabotage.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
Have you seen Helsing Hannah at all prior to her death?
Yeah, I saw her. Tried to flag her down for an autograph, but to no avail. Ran right by me. No idea where she was heading. Seemed like she had a lot on her mind.
Okay, who are you?
I'm the overseeing orchardist of the Purpleberry orchards. My job is to make sure we hit our production quotas.
Yeah, he's got a bit of that Rizzo's version of Mr. Thompson look about him. I bet he thinks it's the toughest job in the company, too.
You better believe it is. Unfortunately, I also have to fight a constant battle with unproductivity. We sure as hell ain't winning that right now. We're way behind, and with Rizzo Spectrum Brown set to unveil soon, we can't afford to be this way for long. Hell, it'd look grim for my job even if Slug weren't trying to knock me off my perch.
Perception. I get the feeling you don't enjoy your job very much.
Where'd you get that idea? Don't I look happy? Being here is an unemployment sentence. I can't blame anyone else for any screw-ups because I'm in charge. And there's loads of direct scrutiny from the administrator. Those void-damned lab coats and R&D knew that. It was why they sent me here. I think they knew the orchards were gonna start having problems too. Bastards.
Bastards. So what is it you do as an overseeing orchardist?
Supervise, make sure produce gets where it needs to go, cry every couple days. I report directly to Administrator Ludovico, which is more than a little stressful.
Alright.
Okay then.
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah. Just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's were short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
What sort of sabotage has there been?
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
Okay, you mentioned an increase in worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts.
Safety experts?
I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a wasp-keto hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
Fairly pleased? Oh my god, okay, they must have been like infected with the slug thingies. So they were like all happy and joy, I guess. This is getting really ugly. I could figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law, some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
Investigate the dead saplings, stop the mechanicals. Wait, what? Stop the... He wants them shut down, but you could always just destroy them. What's a little extra carnage? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to like sneak around maybe? Inspect the fried console. Has been destroyed. Inspecting should give you an idea of how it met its end. And the dead saplings believe the slug poisoned the purpleberry saplings in the nursery. Inspecting them should clear up what happened. Okay, so sneak and investigate. You probably have some more questions though.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I'm still looking.
Well, at the moment I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Any leads to the nursery?
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow.
What happened in the exterminator Automech Depot?
The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on wasp-ketos, and wasp-ketos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind.
Something in particular to look out for in the processing room?
The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some kind of explosive.
I think I've heard enough. Okay, what about you?
I'm sorry you had to come in on such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purpleberries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
You see any sign of Halcyon Helen recently?
Nope. Sorry, but this is the first I've visited this area in over a month. Shame about Helen. Liked her movies.
I don't buy it. A real fan would have had more agony in his voice.
Celebs as big as Helen always seem to elicit strong binary opinions in people. But that's neither here nor there. What can Slug do for you?
Well, what seems to be our problem with the overseeing orchardist?
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Is this an official arrangement with Rizzo's?
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
Any truth to his accusation of sabotage?
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Oh, you're smart. You know, you see a bunch of thugs in movies and like things like that, like where they go and actively destroy the people they should be like getting money from. Like, how are they supposed to get money then if you destroy all their stuff? Maybe I could pay what he owes.
You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
Yeah, are you sure? You sound a bit like an extortionist.
Do I? Didn't realize that expecting my company to be paid for its work was extortion. You should try telling that to the board. Regardless, Slug's Protection Service has ensured that Rizzo's has had zero problems with its shipments at the docks, and all for a reasonable price. We haven't been hostile when their payments came up short either. In fact, Rizzo's is more of a danger to the orchards than us, considering all the workplace injuries.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes, I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile.
I'd like to ask a little more about you.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Do you do anything other than make sure Slug's business partners pay on time?
Certainly. When I'm not out on a job, they usually stick me in the Slug mess hall. I may be a service collector, but that doesn't mean I can't make a damn fine trip of kale pie.
Yo, nice.
You're welcome to. I don't have any secrets.
Anything you can tell me about the orchards? Yo, wait a second. If I manage to get this resolved and he goes back to the mess hall, maybe we can talk to the chef, because there's a chef there that was like, oh no, can't talk to you because I gotta make a whole bunch of food. So maybe that's gonna lead into that thing. Hopefully. I've gotta remember to go back to the mess hall once I'm done with this thing. Anything you can tell me about the orchards?
Nothing that you couldn't observe yourself. I try not to spend much time here. Hate the outdoors. If you haven't already noticed, these orchards are more of a wreck than even some of the cities on Monarch. Mismanagement, I suspect.
Goodbye. Oh, come on. So... Nothing. Oh boy. Audio tour?
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut Hut to purchase an audio tour today.
Oh no! Ew. How does no one notice this? How?
Whoa, it's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
I can't tell if she's happy or dying on the inside.
Both?
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
Let's just pretend. No. What in the law's name is on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Medical, don't move. I'll try and cut it off for you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay. Now I'm getting worried. How did you pick that thing up?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards.
Oh boy.
Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
Back away slowly. How long have you been this way?
Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
Hey, that's great. Can we change the topic?
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
Anything you can tell me about... you can tell me about the orchards?
I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio guided as a special bonus feature.
I might be interested in hearing more about your tours.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my fourth favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
I'll buy a ticket.
Which kind would you like?
Can I buy all of them? The golden ticket?
You're in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Cool.
That's great. Thank you so much. I never get tired of... We have 3 tour options. Premium, but seeing as how you already bought the best of the bunch, there's no sense in selling you any of the others.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Huh? Oh no! Rizzo's doesn't make me recommend the tour. Helping customers just makes me even happier than I already am. And that's saying a lot. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers.
The smell's gonna haunt my nightmares.
I know.
I'm not quite sure what you mean. There's really nothing better than feeling a euphoric sense of happiness and self-contentment.
Oh my god.
And we certainly hope you're happy now that you've got your very own ticket for the Purpleberry Orchards tour. I'd say that's a shame, but I'm just too delighted to be talking to you.
Oh, lol. Alison Helen was in the orchards before she died. Have you seen her?
No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just 1. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too.
Oh my.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
Okay, settle down now. You do know Bart is a suspect in Helen's murder investigation, right?
Oh my! Birdie, a murderer? Well, everyone has their flaws. I'll be sure not to bring it up on our first date.
This will haunt my nightmares. Yes, indeed. Show me what you have for sale. Crap. Good.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
Oh my god, okay, finally.
Here we have the Rizzo's Purpleberry Nut Hut trademark. All manner of cool drinks and sweet treats are available at nominal cost to slake your thirst and satiate your hunger. These include, but are not limited to, Rizzo's Nanner Spank Fresh, Spanks Even Harder, Rizzo's Ground Up, Pound Up fruit drinks made with mostly berries and twigs, and Rizzo's Mini Purpleberry Sweet Balls. We hope your stifle any unlawful urges to pick fruit in the orchards.
Uh-huh. Well then. These are all for this side quest. This is for the main quest, really. Let me just make a quick save just in case I mess up things. Yeah, look at this. It's a worm in a bottle. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's horrible. Will it get like all aggro-y?
You're back! We just got a new shipment of Rizzo's mock apple cider. It's hard. Wait, was that the slogan? Never mind. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? What?
No, you leave me alone. You crazy ass person. Oh, wait a second.
Wow, nice work.
Head it out.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Do we have anything special here? Like something for the anti-slug thingy? No. And no. And some more no. Okay. Well, it sucked. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Come on, map. Well, till the map loads. Let's get some of these. This doesn't work anymore for some reason. Yo, I'm really low on caffeine stuff. Yeah, can I buy some caffeine stuff, please? So not the blue one.
Never.
So you and you don't work. Neither do you. What the hell? None of these work? None of these work. What?
Who knew purpleberries grew on trees? Guess you learned.
Thanks for now.
Maybe because I stayed up too long. Maybe I gotta go and sleep a bit. That could also be something. So let's see here. I guess I can do this thing first.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint's depth and spacing. The spacing between each footprint is short and the imprint in the dirt deep, as if determined. It would appear that Helen was in a hurry. Okay.
Did you find anything?
Helen was in a hurry and she thought she was being followed.
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Miss Helen through the orchards?
So this leads me... Wait. Jacob Yarborough? Blissful Euphoria. Okay, you got a slug on you. I do want to also maybe go for the side quest first, if it helps me. Like, I didn't even know what it would help for. Biped mechanical. Drunk Ravager? Is that a primal? I think it's a primal. Okay, nothing up top. Effusive host, so this guy was controlled as well by one of those slugs. Why am I so... Is it because I'm tired? I haven't had to do this in a long while. Well, Oh, come on. What can there possibly be in this tiny little crate here?
Great work.
Junk? Dude, seriously? They should keep the 150 checks for like quest items and stuff like that. I mean, come on. Like really important stuff, not just some random ass hammer weapon thingy that they got like 50 of those. That was it? I mean, okay. Okay then. Oops, sorry. So if I try and do this thing, the saplings, fry console, exterminator automax, exterminator automac control. Okay, let's go there first, which is the one on the right, most of here somehow. Let me save again. I want to see if I can go through this without hitting automax, which means sneaking around, which means making extra sure I have a save. Hopefully I can turn off the auto mechanicals. Yo, don't tell me it's in the labyrinth. Because there's a hedge labyrinth thingy, so don't tell me it's here. Weird ass dude. Dun, 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 dun.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts almost as many plant breeds as we have delicious products. Almost. Are you wondering about that omnipresent warm and fragrant mist? That's just our all-natural fertilizing spray, made of pureed Pig waste products. From nature, back to nature. Our spray is part of the cycle of life. Note, Rizzo's discourages inhalation of its safe and natural liquid fertilizer. In case of accidental inhalation, please record any unusual effects and give that record to the nearest Rizzo's employee as quickly as possible. Remember, you are part of the Rizzo's family. Be kind to your family.
You shut up.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, dude, look at these.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So she came through here. She definitely came through here.
Stand in awe before our huge Rizzo's Hothouse Conservatory trademark. This building hosts all... Remember...
Carter Reynolds, you're not aggressive. I don't see a slug in your neck.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Oh.
No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
That's a hard question to answer. Who am I, really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are.
Smart man.
Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it gets bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
Did Halcyon Helen come through here?
Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do for Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants.
Fair enough.
Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
What are Vasquitos?
You mean you don't know? Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Usually. Engineering 65. But if something goes wrong in a hive control, the mosquitoes could get out.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction. The pollinization cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the mosquitoes swarm.
I see. Well, the problem is, I thought maybe I could go like down there through here somehow, but that's not the case. So I don't want to aggro anyone just because I want to see if I can go through this without killing, destroying the Automax. Maybe that's gonna help with the dude at the front desk, like, oh no, you can destroy them, but so where exactly? Fry console. It's here, but it's down. Is it like through there maybe? Oh, parasite. Mechanical. Oh, wait. Is this a cave? Might be. So many clues around. Well, they're mostly just gonna be tracks, right? Just Helen's tracks. Come on, you stupid biped. Bruh. I should have just gone around. You know, the second I go there, he's gonna turn around and go the other way. Flipping knew it. Move your rust bucket. Okay, nothing here except for you. Of course. You two, come here. Felix. Yo, I can't talk to you, what the hell? Hello, Felix. There we go.
Inspector makes you sound like a button. Yeah, boss? Whatever you say. You need me to send out somebody else?
Give me Sam.
Sam it.
Sam it is. Office to keeper of the grounds, terminal access, welcome user keeper. Graveyard keeper. Access user logs. Question the Rizzo's intern. Serving the Rizzo's family. Last user Summers. Anna. Occupation intern. Activity exterminator. Automechanical target setting reset success. User recording. Finally, you darn thing. Now, how do I? And then activity. The exterminator automechanical target priority Sparts. Failed. Invalid parameter. Recording. Oh, come on now. Work with me here. Then exterminator automechanical target priority Primeals. Failed. Invalid parameters. I think she wanted to spell Sprats. Primals. Maybe she has like dyslexia. User recording expletive detective deleted this thing. I'll figure this out later. No target priority set in 10 minutes. Auto defaulting to all. Auto defaulting to all? Yo, that's why they went mad. That's why they started attacking everything, because she forgot to put it to something. I mean, she tried to put it to something. It didn't work, and then she just went away, and it auto defaulted. Oh my god, dude. You, Anna. You dumb. Produce productivity report. Yields are up by 0.03. Conclusion: the new fertilizer import from Edgewater is working wonders. Really? Like 0.003? Personal files. User keeper's wages for each viewed entry. Oh, I'm sorry, viewer keeper, but this is what it is. View archived entries. A new life. Tip is deducted from user wages. Opening log. I always dreamed of living on Eridanos, but the science types always said it was impossible. The gravity will crush your bones. There's no breathable atmosphere, blah blah blah. Well, that's why I got this new groundskeeper position, and they're stuck on Terra 2. When the execs are looking to promote somebody, they don't look at the doubters. Oh, I almost forgot the best part. This whole place is automated. Not only do I get a promotion, but I also get to work less. All I need to do is make my way to the hive every so often to set up pollination cycles. Aside from that, it's just keeping the local sprouts from eating all the purpleberries. Things are looking damn fine for Sandra Cullen. Wait, what? So, the groundkeeper is Sandra Cullen, but Anna was the one that was trying to reprogram the robots? So, it wasn't the groundkeeper. Hate this place. Sandra bit the big one. Company policy says, due to our marriage contract, I've got to take her position now. Something about discouraging workers from dying on the job, so here I am. Seeing her body once they got the mosquitoes to stop stinging it ain't been great for my entomophobia. Thinking maybe I grab a few spectrums and find somewhere to hole up until the execs think I left or died or something. Though thought about the Purpleberry puzzle hazards, but I've seen a lot of people go in and not a lot of people come out. No clue what that might be lurking in there. I wish we'd stay on Terra 2. P. Cullen. Oh man, so she died. Some jerk. Oh wow, Keeper 01 and Keeper 02. Yo, and this is Keeper 03. So Anna's probably the third keeper. Okay. Strange day today. Left the shack only to find a fellow I'd never seen before. Standing out front. Had his hands deep in his pockets and was looking at me with an odd, hungry kind of expression. Said he either was a slug or worked for one, which caused me no small amount of confusion. Didn't have time to ask for clarification because he immediately started asking me for donations to keep the orchard running. First time I'd seen a conman try to convince a shopkeep that he's actually the one minding the store. Hardly needs saying, but I took my claw rake and chased him off. Here's hoping I don't hear from that loon again. What? Last entry from Jacob. Got a call from my boss telling me I was up for a promotion. Fucker always hated me, so I knew there was a catch. I was right. This new job makes me miss the law-forsaken manor peeler picker line. I never signed up to deal with gigantic swarms of killer insects. This place is a bad joke and ain't all that we're told. Well told. Now the execs are telling me I got to come in for some kind of medical treatment. Reckon I'd be safer to take a dive off the side of this floating planetoid. Won't be anything good. Whatever's waiting for me. Oh, Jacob. Okay, let's do this. Recalling exterminator mechanical units now. So that's done. These guys should not be aggro anymore. He isn't. Great. Cool. I've still got like 3 problems left. One of them is question Rizzo's intern over there. Hopefully we can. Hopefully. Wait. Not just these guys? Not you? Are you still? You're still aggro. Oh boy. Well, I tried. You know what? Maybe I can go to the ship, sleep a bit, and go back. And see if indeed maybe these things don't work Cause I haven't like slept in forever. Maybe that's why. I kind of hope that's why, but we'll see. You know, kind of like a way to force the player to take naps, because otherwise I can just chug caffeine thingies.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Maybe I can talk to the dude at the entrance and tell him actually no, I don't want to talk to him yet before I talk to the intern first. I kind of want to see the whole story before I tell the boss dude anything. So let's try and find the intern. Oh, come on. Stupid platform thing. Stupid handrails. How dare you stop me? There's the intern. Well, wonderful talking with you. I wish you had a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Kelbney. Thank you so much. Please continue to be awesome. Well, you please continue to be awesome. Thanks so much for being here, my dude. Have a good night's rest. See you next time, Kelly. See you next time. Rest of everybody, thank you. Very, very, very kind of you. Yeah. Same to you, my dude, and see you next time. Nursery storage.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Do I care about these guys?
Captain, look out! Don't you? I just want to be your friend! I just want to
Score one for Felix.
No, I don't. Don't care about these dudes. It would just be a pain in the ass to try and like stealth from everything here.
Rizzo's would be remiss to fail to mention the Orchard Storage Warehouse. Without this impressive-looking building, there would simply be no orchards. Gaze in amazement at the impressive construction of the front door, the sleek roof and glittering piping, the lush walls, keeping this gem hidden from the rest of the orchards. This warehouse is truly, truly a wonder. One can only guess at the secrets contained within.
Okay. It's a weird thing to say about your building. Any goodies behind? Sofa? Welcome to the Purpleberry Orchard Storage, the sweetest storage building this side of Eridanos. Please do not attempt to lick any part of the storage building. Most components contain at least 40% cyanide. What? Sorry, what? View Groundkeeper's note. The Purpleberries are growing a heck of a lot faster than the automechanicals can pick them. I should be mighty perturbed by what we're wasting, but since I had that treatment, all I felt is good about things. Goodness, this promotion sure was a life changer. Speaking of, Rudy, I have a feeling you're reading this. Caught you a couple of times peering at me from behind the hedges and the like. How about you swing by my shack and we bury the hatchet? I'm a changed man since you recommended me for the promotion. Got a bottle of Spectrum vodka we can share and a chapter of the brand new House on Helen cereal. Knew you never liked that. Never liked that I got advanced copies. Come on by, Jacob. Oh boy. View overseeing orchardist's note. Yarbo. I must admit that when your old supervisor described you as misanthropic law-damned redacted, I did not expect you would actually ever acclimate to a position so many others have loathed. Productivity is an all-time high, and what's more, you've not only impressed many visitors with your wonderful attitude, but you somehow seem to get along well with the Waspitos, or at least they haven't killed you yet. I would like to offer you an unprecedented reward, a one-time 15-minute break to be taken at your discretion. Well done, Yarbo. To J. Yarbo. From Carlos. So, Jacob, got a quick rhetorical question for you. Let's say rhetorically that one of the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve keepers got drunk and thought he'd indulge himself in some after-hours hunting. Let's say he theoretically released our primals, and those primals theoretically proceeded to beat him to death with his own rifle, then escaped into the orchard. Obviously, I'm just worrying for the sake of worrying, but if something like that were to happen, and I'm not saying it did, especially since such a screw-up would cost me my job, theoretically, Rizos may have tested some of their products on these primals, and these primals may have acquired a taste for Rizos booze that I know you have stocked in the orchard. Look, if you see any wayward primals, and I'm not saying you will, please, for the love of the law, send me a message. Huntmaster Carlos. Access inventory notes. Current inventory, Gardner Automechanical, amount 23, status beat up. Notes, Waspitos keep stinging these, breaking their stingers, and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mock apples and purpleberries, a heck of a lot, hard to count. They really got to number every single fruit. You got more than enough. Waspitos, couple hundred hives, really grumpy. Don't get stung by these. And Spectrum vodka, all colors, one left. Status, one shipment to the purple hedges, one to the nut hut. Swing by the nut hut with some of my savings left today. Been a long week. Oof. Nothing really helpful.
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
Good effort, I guess?
I wish you'd just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame.
Oh, come on.
I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
I don't think I met an intern before.
It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long as I've been working here. So if there's an odd job around, it usually gets passed to me.
How'd you get your position?
Laws. You've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh? My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. All the more reason to work harder, I say.
Why be an intern if it's riskier than typical employment?
Much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with. I can prove my merit here and move up in the world. And the sooner I do that, the sooner I can set to improving things for everyone else.
Assuming nobody exploits your weaknesses to push you into unemployment?
Wow, that's some decidedly paranoid thinking. I can't imagine someone ever doing something that nasty.
I take it you don't intend to stay an intern?
Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day?
Wait, what?
So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Maybe even the board itself. Best way to evoke change is from the inside, I think.
Okay, I learned my fill.
Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. In which case, I probably won't forget a second time.
Ha! You see any sign of a beleaguered actor running around?
Oh yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001.
You're a Burbage fan?
I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the cadence of war. Excuse me, I got a little lightheaded there. Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about?
What about Spencer Woolrich?
Who?
Okay. That's showbiz.
I suppose so. I also suppose Helen won't be stealing the limelight ever again.
You haven't been causing trouble in the orchards, have you?
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything. Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing, I feel like you got off easy.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get up during visiting hours?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
Seems a bunch of our exterminator automax were on the warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito must not have recalibrated the targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
Should we just come clean?
But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here.
But I did question her. What?
Back again, eh? I knew you couldn't resist my charms for long. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I've forgotten. And what? It's not so different from being a regular... Happy... I simply never liked the way... I suppose...
Wait, what is this? Why isn't it done? Yo, what the hell? Come on.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Rizzo's 2%. But I thought I was a bit higher up. Because I did that quest for the Phaeton engine thingy. Really? I'm not? Oh man.
Back again. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay, this is stupid. Let me save here and then load a previous save just in case I didn't pick the right question there. Wow, it's 30 minutes ago though. Where does this put me? Where does this put me? Is it just before the conversation with her? Because that might have taken a bit. Oh no. No, it's here. Question the Rizzo's intern. I mean, this is it.
Back again. Let me know if there's anything I can help. Back again. What? Don't. I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying to improve the system from within. Happy to enlighten you.
Well, this sucks. The first time that it happened, like a bugged objective. Come on, you stupid map. Go, 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 go. Maybe I can do this. Can I? Does this work now? Or is it still bugged? The caffeine. No, no. So you, and I think you are bugged. Great. That sapling's fried console.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I think I gotta go inside.
console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Perform a chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purpleberries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Oh, taste the residue.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
It's super sugary with the sweet tang of purpleberry and a bunch of other tropical flavors all mixed together. It meshes well with the faint flavor of oil. Inspect the console. It looks like several of the electrical panels were removed, then fastened back into place. Poorly. Huh. Why were they removed and fastened back into place poorly? What happened here? I mean, I don't know much more than this. Here's dead saplings.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. Where are these canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
What? The feces in this canister was likely used as a liquid fertilizer for these saplings. By the readout, it seems the fertilizer has been here approximately as long as the vinegar. So I got some updates. So Sydney Montoya, the vendor at the Purpleberry Nut Hut, didn't see Helen when but she did see Black Hole Bertie. Apparently buying supplies for a picnic somewhere in the orchards. Carter Reynolds at the conservatory said that Helen had bullied her way into a tour of the private research and development district labs in the orchards. Anna Summers, working in this nursery storage, mentioned someone who looked like Helen heading to the conservatory. That's about it there, but what about... what updated? Something updated up top. Something updated up top and I don't know what. Drunk hunter? Okay. So you don't have anything new to say, do you? Even though this thing didn't clear up.
Back again, eh? Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Unless you already have, and I forgot.
Oh, there we go,
In which
that's
case,
why.
I probably won't forget a second time.
Okay, I found a strange substance in the processing console. That has something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I don't know if I believe her, but she's really trying her best.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink before or after you removed the console's control panel?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster.
I found a mix of fertilizer and a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer on some purpleberry saplings. Thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Law's alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards, but with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
I mean, I don't care if she burns down the whole art. For all I care, she can make as much damage as she can to Rizzo. That's perfect. There's no harm in trying to make things better. I'll talk to your boss.
Wow, thank you so much. You do this for me and I'll make sure to do whatever I can to make things better.
I'm real proud of you, Captain.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. And there's Jacob, raving mad over there. Yeah. Let me get save in. Just because this can turn out really bad. I just, you know, if she is happy, she's okay, and she damages Rizzo, that's none of my problem. And I actually like that she puts a dent on these jackasses, corporate jackasses.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right, let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, sorting it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed. A herbicide was mixed in with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Okay, I took care of the roaming exterminator Automax.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them?
Nice.
Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense for you to explain to your bosses, Hathaway. Lucky you.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood. guess they were really just trying to kill everything. What is with this line? It should be a lie. We don't know anything about Slug being evolved. You're worried the Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the Waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually initiate the pollination cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
I don't want to do these two. Say not. No, he might arrive at the conclusion that it was Anna Summers. Say nothing.
You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me.
Captain, we ain't gonna tell him who did it?
What do you mean you tell him? Okay, you tell him.
It was Anna. Anna Summers.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the brown unveiling. Could pay them with interest.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
I think you should just let her keep doing what she has been doing.
Ha! Good one. Your dead serious tone really sold the joke. Oh. Wait a second. I get it. You've gone nuts. Why in the void-damned black heart of Eridanos would I ever do that?
Okay, persuade. If you fire her, she's just going to be replaced. And whoever that is could be even worse.
And here I was, hoping I'd finally be able to catch a break with your arrival. Damn it all. The intern stays. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Can't believe I almost made a huge mistake. Here's your pay. Now I gotta start thinking about how we're gonna meet our productivity quota.
Wait, so this might not be all too bad.
Well, that's that, I reckon. Much as I would have liked you to send Slug packing, I can't deny that your solution was damn slick. Wish you'd been there at the annulment of my last marriage contract. Maybe then my ex-husband wouldn't have my house, our teacup canet, and 20,000 of my bits.
What?
Sorry. Reliving past trauma. Thanks for working things out.
So, our situation is finally resolved. At the end of the day, it's almost amazing how easily you were able to solve both of our issues. Shame you aren't living in Byzantium. Could have been an intercorporate diplomat. But at the moment, I'm more than pleased to take advantage of your considerable skill. Thanks for ending this nightmare, Inspector.
Okay. I mean, he's not gonna fire her. But is he gonna leave her alone? Is he gonna like reprimand her? Are you gonna be pissed? Are you pissed?
I got a message from my boss, and it wasn't pack your bags and get the hell off the planetoid. I get the funny feeling I've got you to thank for that. I got a message from Mr. Hathaway. Apparently I ain't suspected of any wrongdoing. Seems like he must have heard something to send the message at all. But I'm not complaining. You must have really went out on a limb for me. Never would have expected to get away scot-free. Maybe this is a sign that I should try to do a little more than I already have.
You do that, Anna. Keep.
I'm just so amazed that things ended up working out. I don't care what Mr. Hathaway says, the orchards aren't so bad.
Yeah, you do your best, Hannah. All the best. I love it. She's destroying this like with the best of intentions. Now, you went cuckoo, but you're not aggro, which is a first.
Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that grin is permanent.
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours.
No.
Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
I got a tour ticket already, but tell me more about orchards.
An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purpleberry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more.
Tarmac?
Of course, tours of any excess level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasp-mosquitoes are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike.
Pollinization? Mosquitoes, huh?
Pollinization by killer wasp-mosquitoes, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all wasp-mosquitoes are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzo's would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. You'll know the hive by its big, glimmering electric fencing.
Are you the groundskeeper?
Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to third keeper of the grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now. Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every twig and berry on this vast swath of fertile land.
Don't find it suspicious that the last groundkeeper went missing unexpectedly?
Heaven sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since.
Yeah.
And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welts. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly hold some wasp-mosquitoes on trial. Accidents do happen on the job.
But no, we are not glossing over this missing groundkeeper. No one knows what happened to him?
Can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the overseeing orchardist. He would know more. I used to ask questions, but gee, I just don't feel the urge to anymore.
Yeah, I wonder why. Why? Mystery. Enough about the orchards.
Gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till my lips fell off. Instead, let's talk about whatever interests you, because that's what interests me, too.
Are you okay? You seem excessively happy.
Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of Eridanos who isn't 100% thrilled in their day-to-day existence. It's part of our brand manifesto.
What do you mean?
Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to bring a smile to my face? The breathtaking tours we offer throughout the orchards. Seasonally available for purchase in the Nut Hut.
This is so damn creepy. Do you know if Helen came through here?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. Unless, of course, it had to do with the new product unveiling.
Helen was a spokeswoman for the Spectrum Browns ad campaign.
That's right, she was. She sure made for some lovely adverts. Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds were that her interest.
Oh, seen any murder weapons lying around? Bottle of poison, a smoking laser pistol, bloody blunt force object?
Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears.
What?
Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization mosquitoes? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty wretched way to go.
I think I heard enough.
Of course.
I'm on an investigation.
What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
Ooh. Health inspection office? Didn't think Halton had those.
For sure there is. The Health and Safety Bureau is board-run and certified. So in Eridanos, all inspectors effectively work for Rizzo's. Well, and other representative member corporations of the board. It turns out, the other board corps get a hearty chuckle out of harassing Rizzo's with regular safety checks. It's really not fair if you think about it. Just because we own less shares on the board than the others doesn't mean we should have to deal with health and safety inspections when the others don't.
Okay, usually I don't like to lie, but because this is like Rizzo, like a corporation, I don't really care. In that case, I'm most definitely sent by the Health and Safety Office. Hope you like paying fines.
Oh, drat. This distresses me.
Oh.
I do not like feeling cross. But I do have a few bits on me. Mayhaps this amount will put a smile on your face.
Oh,
I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Ms. Inspector?
Well, oh, wait a second. Overseeing Orchardist already told me all about Rizzo's relationship with Slug.
Did he now? Well, that sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive. No need for unsightly intimidation tactics.
What exactly is this medical treatment?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say.
Damn it.
Trade secrets and all that. You understand, I'm sure.
Heard enough.
I do hope this pleasant conversation has made me useful to you. Rizzo's likes it when we're useful to customers. And I like anything Rizzo's likes.
Oh my god, no.
Why, you're standing smack with...
Misclicked.
Of course. I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Wasquitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep him behind an electric fence, you know.
Okay. So, how are we looking here? This. Wait, where is this leading me to? So this is Jacob Yarborough spotted Helen in the orchards on the night of her death, where she met with Dr. Leora Blossom. He found a part of Helen's trail, footsteps. Definitely follow the direction of the footsteps to find out where she went during the recent trek. Okay, well, first of all, I kind of want to go and talk to him about the medical thingy. Maybe he has something to say about it.
One way or another, slugs out of the orchards. Guess that's something to be excited about.
I've still got some paperwork to work out here, but after that, good.
Okay. So, I think I've been here, right? Nursery storage, conservatory, Purpleberry processing, exterminator, automac, sapling grow. But I haven't been on the left side of the island here. I should be using this to find the clues that I need.
Incoming! I'll fix you right up! Don't mess with us.
Yo, they have Spectrum vodka. Oh, dude, nice. Nothing. Yo, what are these?
Me? I'm pleased as pie. Did I hear something?
Heads up!
I can't hear you laughing! I just want to be
That was creepy as heck.
make you smile!
You just came here and started crying? These guys don't have slugs on them though. Where are the slugs? Oh no, it's one on their neck. Okay, it's one on the neck. It's not like full of them, like the dudes in the pilot house. Yeah.
That was quick.
Nothing to investigate. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Beautiful. So beautiful. You don't know the rest of the song.
Great work.
Bunch of crap. I was hoping for like a back entrance here, because it seemed so like guarded by these dudes, but I guess there's nothing really. Nothing. You should be okay now. Yep. Great. There is something here, but it's not to investigate. Ooh, is this the Wasquitos thingy? So you are a what? Sublight thug. So from slug. Rupturing host. So I guess this is the Vasquitos thingies, right? Okay. Oh, I could enter this place. Why would I want to do that? Maybe there's something to investigate in there. Well, we'll see. Parasite spawning. Whoa, nice!
I just wanted to make you smile! Not even a scratch.
God, I laugh. It sort of reminds me of Borderlands, right? With the bandits. The laughing psychos. Oh, God, I miss Borderlands. God, I miss it.
I have no idea what these are, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Anything to investigate though? The hive. This is sealed.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What? How am I supposed to get inside though? Damn it.
Here goes nothing. I just want to be your friend.
So there's nothing here to investigate, unfortunately. There's plenty to investigate there. Poor primals. I mean, yeah, it's actually a point and click adventure at this point. Just going through all the bodies, sifting through all the loots. Automatic terminal access cards. I guess maybe I didn't need to lockpick my way there if I had known about this thing, but
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Oh, I don't have any of these. Examine the end of the stick. Looks like someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate the picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper class mating ritual? I doubt it. I think it's a black hole.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
I seen Birdie snap a tossball stick in half before. It happened right after the Darlings stole the quarterfinals from the Rangers last year.
Whole bunch of crap. Vodka. And RRDD access card. Why is there RRDD access? Is this maybe... So maybe Ruth, right, Helen, met with Bertie after she went into the RRDD lab. But why did Bertie get mad though? This is a keycard for Rizzo Research Development District Labs. If you're reading this warning anywhere other than the RRD labs, please return it to the RRDD labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. No. Mild reduction of working fingers? What the hell? Is this the Middle Ages? You know, you steal, we cut your hand. Or if you lie, cut your tongue. Your tongue? Your tongue.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Well, there are quite a bunch. Timeline discrepancies.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
So where are we? So I kind of went like all the way here. I didn't go inside this place though.
Here they come!
I just want to be your friend! I just wanted to make you smile! I just want to be your friend!
I want to be your friend. Yo, that hurt. Took half their life. They have like thousands. Well, I have tons of HP as well, so I guess it's kind of the same. But they have way more armor and resistances. Oh, you got a bunch of slugs in you. A bunch of slugs. What's this place? Enter the RRDD labs. Okay. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's see what this is. Kind of like a port? A dock, maybe? Yo, you're not aggro. Orchard's worker?
I heard about what happened to Helen. If Rizzo's ran that hotel, we would have kept her safe.
Oh my god, you have a thing in your neck too.
You don't know how grateful I am to the morale improvement program.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did change your life. God, dude, this is creepy. Ooh, this is Queen Chapter 1 continuation. Fine name, ma'am, said the woman close by. Okay. So that's like part of the collection. I found like two continuation, but I haven't found one. And now we found like one continuation, so it must be here somewhere. Well, somewhere on this whole colony. Wait a second. Okay.
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Something's bumming me out. Don't you
so
wanted to make you smile?
I just want
Yeah, now that was fun.
Okay. I think the footprints just take me from place to place and eventually culminate at the picnic, so I can find the key and get inside this lab. Which, by the way, does it require lockpicking? No. So, it means I can only get in with the key card. Can I find other secrets and stuff? Like lore and thingies, maybe? No? Well, not yet, anyway. Sorry. Had to clear my throat. It's still a bit raspy, but can't really do much about it. Okay, so this is where? Oh, this place. I haven't been here. I have not been here. What is this place?
We got it, Captain. Don't mess with us.
I helped. That one damage. That one damage saved the show. A bunch more of these. Yeah, these creepy workers. Break shack. Break shack? Huh. Can I find some more of those issues? There we go. Chapter 2. Oh, wait. I thought I had chapter 2 already. Yeah, I definitely had chapter 2 already. Nothing to investigate anywhere.
Gotta
This
show
is
me
just
how you
some
did
crap.
that.
What the hell is wrong with you? Maybe there's something behind this place? Something dark and secret. Oh, something. A rupturing host. No, just a host. Nothing, too dark or too secret. Hey, yo, Sid! How you doing? How you been? Why are you crying? You're a weird ass dude. I guess maybe he saw me steal, but he's not one of those guys that become aggro, so he didn't do anything. Hey Ben, Sid!
Oh!
So, I went around the island. I haven't been in here. And I kind of want to do all the...
Right, let's dance.
What the? Oh, some primals. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to get all of these research thingies. Investigate thingies, sorry. I'm good? Oh, glad to hear, glad to hear. As for me...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
As for me... Oh, sorry, I got a message from the bank. Oh, okay. Oh, something stupid. Yesterday I had to clean my cat's litter, and my god, I swear, you don't even need to like punish your kids or anything. Just make them, if they are not you know, what's it called, I want to say obedient, but that's a bit like dark, not obedient, but you know, if they're not good kids, you can just, you know, just clean the kitty litter. Just clean the kitty litter, and that's punishment enough. Like, whatever else you can come up with, it doesn't even come close to oh, it's still stuck in my nostrils. Ugh. Damn it. That's the smell. I don't know how my cat doesn't go crazy. I have no idea how my cat doesn't go crazy.
Congratulations, Inspector.
When I'm late or anything.
Discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
When I'm late to changing her litter or anything, because you know, animals have like way better sense.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
So I think maybe she is going crazy.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Man, if I stood at a house, not an apartment, this would be so much easier. Yes, no, right? Because if I was at a house, then she could just go outside. I don't have a house, so that's a moot point, isn't it? So I need to eat some stuff because I'm gonna collapse in a second. Now this doesn't work anymore. This doesn't work anymore. Is it because I had them too many times? Because I don't remember having this thing too many times. So I don't really have other caffeine stuff. Wow, I don't have caffeine. Son of a gun. Yeah, no. Near maple syrup. It's not maple syrup, it's near maple syrup. Oh, by the way, Sid, have you seen the Slormancer, the game? It's an early access on. What did I do? I pressed A. I have no idea what that did. I kind of want to play that one after I finish this game. It's an early access. It's an indie game, but nope, I didn't. Oh, cool. Well, it's pretty funny and kind of like my jam, like a roguelite, but with story and stuff. So it's kind of like Hades in that regard, but it's a lot more funny. It's a lot less. It doesn't take itself as seriously as Hades, and of course it doesn't look as good because it's pixelated, but really cool looking, very cool looking. Can't wait to actually, well, when I finish this game, like in 2-3 days, I'm gonna go straight into that one. Right, let me see. Let me make sure. I think it's Slormancer. Let me see. Yes. The Slormancer. I don't know why it's called the Slormancer. But I like the main bad guy is called my God. so whenever someone mentions it, we have to stop. Oh my God. This is terrible. Oh my God, has killed so many people. It did, you know, it's 100% intentional. I have no doubt it was intentional. Like, you cannot just do that like an accident, on an accident. Oh, I saw it on Steam. Yeah, now I remember. Ooh, cool. Nice.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Nice. Very cool, Sid. So what do you think about it? It seems nice? Okay. Well, this will have like a lot of work to do on it, but it's pretty robust for now. Pretty robust. Now, I haven't been here. This is where I want to go before going to the RRDD labs. Where can I enter though? Here maybe? Yes.
They got a hedge?
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark. Grown on top of Industrial Sludge Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are literally bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges.
Continue.
Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze.
Oh.
While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
72, 3 days. 3 days to get to you inside this maze. It's like a bit of a big house. Takes them 3 days. Who are you?
I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Oh, good man. Samuel the lawyer hoots. Do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo's staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not, no.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum Original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
You said you work for Forest Mills?
I do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal.
You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Perception. Helen's dead, but Rizzo's has informed me to cancel this contest.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Oh, cool. Why does Forest Mills want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Okay, why would Rizzo's give one of their original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just amazing, isn't it?
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun! Not like they got Manta Queens waiting around the corner or anything.
We're gonna find a Manta
I'm
Queen,
glad
aren't we?
you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Is anyone else trying to get the Spectrum original?
2 buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
Alright, I'll get you your prize.
Excellent! I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well. I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions.
You said you're a lawyer? Why are you doing all the way out here?
When the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old. Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer. And if I find that kindling, I stand to finally get my raise.
About that job you mentioned.
Has there been any progress? Well,
no.
don't...
Okay, goodbye. Yeah. So this is an actual maze, and I don't have a mini-map for this place. Okay. So right-hand wall hug. Emily, the entrepreneur Zimmerman.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
I guess I could try.
Great! Don't worry too much about getting it wrong. If the high-rungers hate your idea, I can always just blame it on an intern. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
Finer things. This could appear to the Hammersmith crowd. Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age if you want to see real uppity. Okay, how about Distilled Dreams by Glacial Age if you want to seem real uppity?
Wow, that sounds great! I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
Sure. What is it you're trying to find a name for anyway?
Oh, nothing all that fantastical. Just a new product idea Glacial Age R&D is working on. An idea that has nothing to do with why I'm in the puzzle hedges. But
sure.
as it so happens, I'm a little on the lost side, so thinking about it helps keep the panic at bay. If you find a map or a stepladder or something, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm beginning to fear coming here wasn't worth the trouble.
Go and take a wild guess. Seeing how you're in this maze, you want to reach the center.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
So you're just gonna steal somebody else's formula? I probably should have seen this coming by now.
Yep.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Isn't stealing the original to make your own project kind of dishonest?
Dishonest? I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's right to swoop in and be proactive.
I'm not seeing why you need my help. Or you want my help.
It's these damn puzzle hedges. I don't know what I look like, but I reckon it ain't like a scrapper. That place is fit to burst with mines and killer machines.
What?
No doubt the work of my rivals. Better no one can get to the original if they can't have it.
Okay, you're not the only one seeking the product, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
So far, I think I'm gonna give it to this woman. Like, okay, the lawyer kind of wants to get rich. You want to get credit. Yeah, I promised the original to someone else.
Looks like the others are getting a little more aggressive. I know it's asking a lot, but maybe you could find it for me instead? Help out a struggling R&D developer?
Okay. Good luck with that.
My oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
I feel like you're a long way from Glacial Age offices.
Hey, when a body hasn't contributed to her R&D team in what feels like months, she starts to pursue any leads that come her way. I tested into this job, same as anyone else, but there was a malfunction with the testing equipment during my final assessment. Makes me think that maybe I wasn't cut out for this. No matter what the scores say, it ain't easy for me to make things. Only had a few successes, like little cysties, pustules that pop, or my no muss, no fuss biodegradable bullets.
It's hard to decide which of those sounds worse.
Ah, well, some of these ideas are still works in progress, yes. Just got to iron out the kinks. They'll catch on. Oh, unrelated, but if you think you see any tears in my eyes, it's just allergies acting up. Lots of plants and pollen and such in these orchards.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. But you're kind of bad person. What are you doing here again?
You forgot? I'm here to make a new product for Glacial Age R&D.
Oh, I don't really like her, but I didn't mean to make her cry. So, what's the dead end? This way? Really? Sure? Are you really?
That'd be for me.
Hotel guest, and he's dead. Puzzle hedges locked. The treasure must be near. I can almost smell it. Well, I could if I had any sensation in my nose or mouth. I've been eating purple berries for the last day, and though at first they were pleasant, lately it seems harder to work my jaws to chew them. 6 of us entered the maze under the pretense of a friendly hunt for the maze's secret, but only a fool would take that at face value. Carter got us lost in only a few hours, and when Sydney and some of the others became abrasive, I decided to be proactive. Fewer people to split the reward with. Before I shot him, Carter claimed that it wasn't worth it, that the treasure could be shared. He must have been desperate indeed if he thought I would fall for the same trick twice. Whatever the case, I'm sure it will be up and searching again. If I will find the treasure or I will die trying. I don't think you found the treasure. Stupid ass.
I'm ready for this.
pulse beginning to...
Thank God. Well, frenzy post.
Wanna give you a gift?
All right?
Dude, this place is full. And Parvati died. So that means 15 minutes from now I gotta be 100% careful. Like 200% careful. Because this is not okay. If she dies again, I'm gonna have to reload. Can I save? Let me save. Actually, wait, there are some aggro dudes.
Here we go! We got it, Captain!
Crossbow kick!
Okay, now I can save. Okay, well, at least all of the people are all the enemies are dead. So the maze was chock full of hosts apparently and robots. Fun. I can't believe what's her name? Her and the other two aren't dead yet, and God knows what happened to the third one. Maybe we can find her. I kind of want to give the. I said before, I kind of want to give the rewards to the one that wants to put it on the shelf. Like,
All right, hushing up.
okay, these loop arounds. Something weird here, like some kind of transport device. Okay, this is closed off. I see. Okay, you're here. This leads all the way around to these guys. And what else? There's one enemy there. Okay. Okay, it's a lot less scary, this maze, without all the enemies. Wow, you go on forever. Oh no. Is this the end? No. It didn't say it's in the middle of it, so not at the end. Oh, there are still some enemies left. This way?
Looks like we're doing this!
Here goes nothing!
That's not funny! What's wrong, friendo?
Out of my way!
That's the last of them!
I don't think that was the last of them though. There's still some of them left. I don't know how you guys died, but good. I'm glad. Have I been here? It seems familiar. It seems familiar, but it's not. Can I mark somehow? Oh, you know what? I think that's why they put like hedges, so I can't mark things down. I don't know if I've been here or not. If it were a wall, I could just, you know, put a mark on the wall like I've been here. I've been there. But you know, as this stands, I can't put any marks down. Why is there a bunch of junk here? Why you have a junk place inside the maze?
System alert. Investigate.
Here I go!
Score one for Felix.
I only found like one body. You said there were like 5, 6 people inside? So I haven't found the other 5 dudes. Okay, let me see. Do I have a quest for this? Make your way past the mines, killer mechanicals, and other threats to get to the center of the purple hedges, where your prize awaits. I started to think there's not really a prize here, is there? I mean, the prize is what? My life? And I get to keep it if I don't go in? Okay, this part is new. Come on.
Here we go!
Are you gonna crawl through there? No, you're not.
That was fun.
Oh, Samuel the lawyer. Oh, Salina the collector.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
I mean... and it was on my list of things to do soon.
I'll bet. Judging by this exchange, I presume you are not the person I was waiting here to meet.
Ooh, how do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Why do I get the feeling she's scared of talking to us?
I take offense to that. I think.
Okay, I get it. You're also seeing the prize in the center of the hedges too.
Shh! Not so loud! Damn it. I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
Sorry, I already agreed to get this. No. If finding the bottle won't let you get the unveiling, why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Now that you mention it, that is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Yeah, of course. You're not the only one looking for the Spectrum original, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Okay, sorry, I already agreed to give the Spectrum original to someone else.
Did you now? And how do you know the others aren't secretly Rizzo's agents who'll stab you in the back and take the bottle the moment you turn away? Give me the original and your actions will actually matter. I can promise you that.
Okay, enough.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Who exactly are you?
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that. Which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
Oh, okay, so I kind of like her. If she can like put a dent in the corporation's image, that's perfect. So about the prize you're looking for, actually, yeah.
I'm afraid I haven't made much headway on my own. Admittedly, I'm a little wary of all the explosions I keep hearing. Think fast.
You mentioned
Never
the prior...
know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready.
You mentioned the prior orchard contract?
I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos. It's a risk of the business.
Okay, goodbye. So I kind of want to give it to her. Hopefully, she can make it out of here in one piece.
Halt. Beginning security.
Nothing personal, I swear.
Okay, this is the dude at the entrance. And this is her over here, and the other chick is on the other side. I still haven't found a way in. Let me just save. Cause everyone's alive, right? No one's dead. I found like a bunch of things around. Not really consequential because they're just loot. But I don't want to have to like go through them again. Oh boy. problem is I don't have caffeine and I'm kind of running low. Well, I can always teleport back to my ship when I hit dangerously low levels, but you still don't want to work, do you? God, dude, this sucks. And I don't know where I can get some more caffeine. I mean, this is... Are all of them gonna start going slowly out of action, so to speak? Are they slowly going to like not give me any more energy? It was just one. Now they're like 3. They don't give me energy anymore. Ooh. Why there's so many of you left?
Heads up, jackass!
What the hell?
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend.
What the heck? Why there's so many people left? I've been here. That's where I gotta go. Aha.
Well, we made it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? Where? Okay, where's the thingy? It's a bit finicky. Oh, there we go.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You notice a glass bottle containing some of the seedling half buried in dirt. That's not dirt. That's a floor. That's a flooring. But what? Okay, come on. As you turn it over, you find a label on the bottom that reads "Property of Carter Reynolds, Botanist." It looks like the person who took the original didn't hide their tracks so well. Leave conversation. We have the botanist's bottle. Pick up Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges completion certificate. Congratulations, Explorer, you've reached the center of the Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges. This certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain resource projects at select resource vending machines. Note, that promise of discount is non-binding. Any failure to find resource vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not the Resource Corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of the certificate discount will be prosecuted to the full extent of lethal force. Full extent of lethal force? Wow. I don't want to live in this future. No. Captain Robin's spine? What? That's a unique weapon. You find a way to the center of Purpleberry Hedges and earn this one-of-a-kind boon, the right to look up at a one-of-a-kind resource product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder at what the Spectrum original might taste like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case at all times. Winner! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So what do I have to do now? The clue uncovered points you to the Purpleberry Orchard's conservatory. Of all places, perhaps a stray sprat ran off with the prize. Nope. Nope. I want to get out. Please. Game. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I talk to you?
Hi there, somebody I don't know. Have you stopped to smell the purpleberry flowers of late? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
I didn't find a prize in the maze, but I did find a lead.
Better than a burning barrel filled with Spectrum original bottles, I suppose. Follow your lead. Keep an eye out for fakes.
Okay. How do I exit this dreadful place? Oh, God. There we go. I don't want to talk to you and the other lady, because you might just show up there as well. Wait, you might also give up. I don't know. Let's see. So I gotta go here.
You're fast.
Right, let's get these out of the way.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hello again, youngster. You're certainly doing a lot of running to and fro. Don't overexert yourself. The wasp-ketos can smell weakness. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff it...
Okay, I found this bottle at the heart of puzzle hedges. Purple hedges. Says it's yours.
Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt.
I found it real close to where I should have found Rizzo's original. Strange, huh?
I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn kid.
Why do you want the original for?
I didn't want it for anything. I needed to keep it safe. Rizzo's almost never makes mistakes, but offering a classified original product to the public for free? Any upstart might grab it and use it to make Rizzo's look bad, or steal it to make a new product offshoot, or, law forbid, start a lawsuit of some kind.
Don't you think
Better
the mine...
I hold on to it.
Don't you think the mines and killer mechanicals were a bit of an overreaction?
The what now? I didn't order any mines or machines. I just paid Slug to encourage people not to enter the puzzle hedges. Figured they'd just dress somebody up like a primal and chase maze-goers, like we did after the Spectrum Black unveiling a decade back. Or maybe that was a real primal, I forget.
Okay, you taking the original makes it seem like Rizzo's lied about the prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
Return the formula.
Hello again, youngster. You're bleeding hell. Standing up
Can I eat it? Can I eat it? I just wanna see. The bottle of Spectrum Original, the first Rizzo Spectrum ever made. It is rather notably achromatic. Colorless but tasteless. Colorless but tasteless Spectrum Original? What? How is that? How is that a compliment? Okay, I can't eat it. I presume, yeah, I gotta return it to either one of these three. I think I'm gonna give it to her. If she can make Rizzo look bad, that's fine. He's just gonna get some money and she's... Well, I feel sorry for her. That's true.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
But at the same time, I mean, I'm really sorry for her. For the hammer... Not hammer, the chick. Emily Zimmerman. She doesn't seem all that bad, but she's desperate. No. Let's dent the corporations. The corporations suck. So you would do something, but you would also like get a lot of money out of it. So I don't like that.
Good evening. What did you see last Tuesday? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Okay, I have the Spectrum Original. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck. And the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny. But I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Okay.
I will take this original and make certain that it remains as evidence of products past. Whatever the future may hold, this moment, at least, will have some permanence.
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking furious about the utter waste of time and money.
Seems all my bumbling around this maze was for naught. Someone else got what I was after. But at the moment, I'm more worried about finding a way out. Seems all my bumbling around this maze.
Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for her. Not for him though. But I think that was a good choice, like a good ending. So before going in here, I gotta sleep because I can't. Maybe I can buy some caffeine from this chick, but I'm not so sure. And if I can, and I probably can't, I'm gonna have to go and sleep at my ship.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Wait, what? Where? Oh.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You don't work, and you don't work. You do work though. You do work. Same as you. Okay, so everything's fine. I do gotta sell some junk though. All this crap can go. Finally. Oh, I didn't check you. What do you do? Attacks with this weapon ignore a portion of the target's armor, and critical hits have a chance to terrify. Nice! The Armored Ballistics Captain Robin's Spine. Terrible name though. Terrible, terrible name. That's fine. Ooh. Move time minus 50. Yeah. All of these can go. You can go, you can go. Oh boy. I think it's fine. Okay. So I'm still way overweight though. Why is that? Maybe these ones? Maybe these things. Why I have 100 kilograms? I have no idea. These things don't work. I think you do work though. Because they do add up a bit, but not by much. Okay, well, it's a bit better. It's not ideal, but it's a bit better. I'm gonna need some of that caffeine. Where is it? I just bought it. There we go. Okay. Can I talk to you about all the crazy stuff that's happened here?
I've still got some paperwork to work out here, but after that, goodbye orchards.
One way or another, slugs out of the orchards. Guess that's...
Okay, no, cannot. Now, since I'm kind of done with all the side stuff, so this is done, right? This is done. All of these places are done. And including this place, I only have to go here. Let's just follow the footprints. See where I need to go from here. What do you lead me to?
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Health. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Wait, what is she doing here? What is this place? What was she doing here? Get out? Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purpleberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled into a scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed how deep this would go. Now Slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing, just go as soon as you read this. You know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Who's B? And boy am I glad I followed the footsteps, the footprints. B? Could it be what's his name? Black Hole? Bertie? That doesn't. It seems a bit more. A bit too complicated for a dude like that. But we haven't met him personally. So it might be just having like a charade. He's pretending to be like dumb, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he's not actually dumb. Okay, let's do this. I got like 2.5 hours left today, so I should be able to definitely finish this place. Hopefully. Let's see how big it is. Yo, it's dilapidated. And pretty big. Pretty flippin' big. What the hell? Oh, son of a gun.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
It might be Dr. Blossom. Could be Dr. Blossom. Nothing to investigate. Hack. Few recent appointments. Name Miss Ruth Bellamy. Stage name Halcyon Helen. Lab tour. Name Administration Ludovico. Description Product Presentation. Messages. To Department Utility Cleanup Request. From Department Reception, Department Cleanup Request. Hello, I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a mop to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. From L. Blossom, Sergeant, what in the architect's blue blazes is going on? To Department All. What in the blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full corporate explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes or people are going to start losing jobs. Okay. There are some enemies.
Another corporate lab, another dead lab coat.
Rizzo's first product was the before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut we know and love today. It was an above average chemical waste management corporation. Wow. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over the chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor: retrieve the fallen fruit and stay employed. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirrer stated that the chemical coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon the sour sweet coated purple berries were more or less edible, becoming Rizzo's first mass marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Oh my god, this is horrifying. What the hell? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That is bad. That is, how do you put someone that manages waste making soda and edibles?
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you?
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Persuade 105. I found out when I hunted through the labs. You might as well tell me up front.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
Yo, 150. Okay then.
Now, was there anything else?
I don't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it.
And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Do any researchers in this colony give a damn about human lives? Or does having a conscience make you unqualified for the job?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Still ain't a fan of the way she talks about her workers. I say, we prove her wrong, and find a way to save these people.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
I kind of wanna do this. Make sure I have science 150, because I can. I got 100, and I can get another couple from putting maybe Max on my team, or Ellie. I think Ellie.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your...
So I need a 150 science, which is doable.
That's awful. I wonder if this poor fella had a family. What's on your mind?
What if I were to get rid of Felix? Will Parvati comment then?
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat. Yep. But you need me to send out somebody else? I'll let
So my science right now is gonna be... My persuade is still up, which is great, and my science is 104. Wait, what? Ellie doesn't give science? No, she doesn't. Then who does? Where's Ellie? Ellie! There you go.
Guess I oughta... Better you than me.
$153. Wait a second. Why do I get the critical chance and range weapon sway? It's with gray. So I shouldn't be getting it unless I put the points into it. Wait, so that means I have like these things as well? No, because I should have like 96. So I should be able to see into the lock containers, which I can't. So this doesn't work, but this does. So I get the critical chance that range weapons away from the 150 perk. This is so weird. So weird that it works like that. But I have enough, I think. I have Persuade of 150 and new 150 should be cool. Who are you?
Pardon the blue blazes out of me, but who in the name of the Eternal are you? I'll have you know, I am Dr. Leora Blossom, the head of research and development, and you are standing in my lab, uninvited. Now, perhaps you couldn't tell by the empty lobby and general state of disarray, but this is no time to be playing games.
Apologies, I didn't mean to be rude.
Ah, an intruder of some comportment. Forgive me if I overreacted. I'm a little on edge presently. You see, I've found myself... yeah, perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. Oh no, they're quite unaware of their actions. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that... So you've no... The product's potential for profit is near...
Okay, and 150. A sudden onset of violence indicates some sort of quick-acting neurological agent. Try me.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
Oh, that was it? Oh, come on, that sucks.
And lose my life's work? Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
I can take care of your problem, but I'll need you to answer some questions afterward.
Excellent. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab...
These people don't deserve to die, Captain. Let's try using the sedative.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay. So, this was sort of a waste of time.
Ah, you're still... As if I could go...
Okay. Ellie... Well, Max, actually.
Is Inspector a higher rank than Captain? Something vexing. Would you like me to send it? I'm sure...
Okay. And I'm gonna have to... Well, this... I've been here. This is sealed off, so I can't go there. And I can't go here, right? Yeah. Okay. So both of these are sealed off. Okay, let's try and do this. Let's try and do this. Mind the gas canisters. Hello everyone, this is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology. If the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters, there are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down at the utility room. Do be cautious, they're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama rap down out cold. Thank you for understanding. After work bar meeting. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonial's bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and all real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how this lighting on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. Cheers from someone who understands that market researchers aren't real scientists. Increase protective measures. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Blossom. Okay, nothing worthwhile. Let me do a quick save. Just don't want to do that again. So just gonna make sure to not hit anyone. Just don't hit anyone. That's all. they have to like not see me. Oh boy, it's another stealth mission. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Focus, focus. Focus. Let me get that thing going and sorry, you know, focus. I gotta focus. Does it say anything? I forgot what I have to do with the canisters. So a terminal and utility room that could disperse the sedative gas to knock them out if you're inclined to spare their lives. Let's try and do that. Let's try and do that thing. Utility terminal. I'm gonna loot this place after we're done here. Barred, of course it's barred. Why wouldn't it be barred? This is not a good place to be. No siree. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so I must go around. Wait a second. How the hell? Go through here. But that's a dead end. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phazon of Byzantium, last seen on Terror Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Okay. Oh wait, can I go up? Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to use the stairs here. I see. Nope. Nope. That's a false assessment. I lied. I can't use the stairs. Because I'm a dirty lawyer. So how am I supposed to get past those two knuckleheads in the middle? I mean, I'm kind of looking for a key maybe somehow, but the doors are barred, not locked. Oh, sweet baby. What the hell am I supposed to do? They're pretty much closed off. Closed off, closed off. Can I find a way inside this room? No. Oh boy. Hop, okay. Where am I going? This is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go.
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
Oh, son of a bitch. Come on, move. Bruh. Bruh. Patrol, come on. Hey, what are you doing squatting in... Oh, there we go. There we go, good. Good psycho. Good psycho. Who's a good psycho? You are.
That's a lot more Rizzos than I ever want to see in my life.
Oh, they look cool though. But yeah, oh boy. Yes! Great success.
Erratic footsteps of my pacing delirious employees have ceased. So I presume the sedative works. Please return for consultation at once. And do remember, unauthorized access to confidential Rizzo's information is a capital offense.
Okay, piss off. Yes! We did it! You have anything to say, Parvati? Maybe Felix, both of you. I can't talk to you. Come on, get up.
What's on your mind?
Nope.
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureaucrat.
Nope. Okay, let's see here. New employee orientation. Nothing really cool. Okay. File how to be a janitor. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Nice. First day. I gotten 70 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that... Stupid hair thingy. Some of the machines that I had never seen before in my life. But guess what? The asshole left in completely blank. Gas hookup. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that were mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal to the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in these vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the Raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromone flavoring results weren't as promising as they'd hoped. Exploring participation, jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something, and here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the new Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the lab right after I fix this clog in the showers. So exciting! And he's probably dead. Okay, we're not gonna go to the good doctor just yet. There's this whole place to find dirty secrets. So I'm gonna do just that. Okay. Some adhesive notes. A couple of the more intelligent notes say Rockwell visit to do. Confiscate badges done. Reprint badges pending. Change maintenance locks pending new locks. Order new locks done. Reevaluate lockdown procedure. Update docking authority with new docking procedure. Initiate bet. Over under weekly. Bottles 5, 6 weapons. I didn't even. I understood the words. So I understood the words, but I didn't quite get the meaning of what those things said. They're a bit too cryptic for my knowledge. I love these colors, but these will probably give cancer. Most likely cancer and some other things. So you're done and you're done. I want to check this place next. Also the hole. Lab notes. Trial K08 was introduced, has produced moderate results. The 0 calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would categorize this as a tobacco product, and we're already towing the line as is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, this lab resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab, show them a thing or two regarding proper science. And messages. I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cut this lab has seen. We had to shelve 3 products and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever is being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than Adrena time. What? Marketing lab. I apologize for our team's outburst on the product presentation. I assure you, we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing lab did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. Stop immediately from Blossom. I'm sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projections Spectrum Brown shows, we'd all be out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. I expect more from both departments. And what in the architect's blue blazes is going on? What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? Oh, this is the same okay, the same thing I read on her console. Took me a bit to figure it out, to realize. Okay, so we got this place. Big old place. Some notes maybe? Lewis. If I say so, marketing people are scary. Me and the other engineers are going to want 100 bits extra each to keep quiet about this. Anyway, the beds are hooked up with the equipment you requested. Should work fine sensing what those poor product bastards are in REM sleep. Once they are, the Spectrum Brown slogan plays on repeated at quarters of a decibel, with that recording of people being torn apart by canids on a loop in the background. Extreme morbid curiosity bits that I ask how exactly you procured a recording of so realistic a nature. Self-preservation, however, outpaces that. Just pay me so I can destroy my memories of this interaction with ample application of Spectrum. Nobody of consequence. Oh, so that's why the marketing division assumed the fetal position at the presentation. Oh, these guys are scary. Forget the marketing division. These guys are scary. I mean, come on. Subliminal messages in their sleep? That's crazy. That's insane. That doesn't work. No more messages, no more addendums. Maybe, no. No. Weird. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a chocolate bar. Okay. So this place is done. Still gotta go up. But I'm not done here, so I got these two places. One at the end. Modded rocket ship. That's about it. Okay. Don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those Jersen products have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how. I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they are the only ones that can create a chemical dependency. I got a proverbial prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that will cause quite a show. Hells and Helen. Stop immediately. It's the same subject, and that's about it. Okay. Yo, these slugs. Oh, they're inside these things. What? Wow, they're ugly. They are super duper ugly. Why are they in the tanks though? These are the smaller guys. Oh, dude, this is insane. Oh, this is about the parasites. Finally, Slug Lab. Those parasites we harvested from the infected would be attraction animals, and the results have been. What the hell am I doing? What am I taking this stone? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? So they first noticed these kind of parasites on the canids. Yo, I've already been in talks with the management about ideas for products that could utilize these parasites' joint-intensifying hormones. It's amazing the Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to cede them the land. But seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, me. Huh. Today's incident. Garcia would most likely agree if she were still alive. I talked to Administrator Ludovico about setting up some additional security measures. For the love of the architect, do not infect an individual test subject with more than one parasite. The frantic joy will have to be enough, at least for now. I'm still looking into promotional means, but I think we'll find something soon. Some resource product engineers have discussed mass producing the parasites and placing them in some kind of beverage. Oh no, this is Spectrum Brown. To evenly distribute the joy-inducing hormones, Things still seem to be very promising. Oh my god, dude. Gas and test subjects. Person requested demanded we help the engineering team produce a gas that would target the neural links of individuals infected with Eridanium gigasus. Like, I think this is the worm, right? She was the one who developed the gas, and she was the one who had been primarily working with the engineering to get everything together. She takes credit for the initial finding, and even after Dr. Garcia's death, which was basically all Dr. Blossom's fault, she still somehow manages to find a way to spin things in her favor. Some of the other researchers were talking about altering the gas not to target test subjects but to target her, and for it to not render its target unconscious, but dead. I want to write this down, but I know Dr. Blossom doesn't read log entries that she didn't write. Tell you, their ideas are beginning to seem more and more appealing. Cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies that are present in the RD labs, the 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send the team to move the personal corpse to the incinerator. After this, please send the hazard team. Okay, and what this is the same, and I think this is on all the terminals, the what in blue bases. What in blue places is going on? That's a whole lot of reading, and my throat is a bit sore at the moment, so hopefully there's not going to be any more panels, any more of those long ass wall texts, please, game, please. Okay, I've been here. Have I not been here? No, it just came out of the elevator and didn't bother going left. Okay. Let's go left. Let's see what's here. Some kind of blue thingy, which I like. Kind of seems like a mess hole, sort of a bit. The lavatory. My god, it's disgusting. A bunch of foods. And that's about it. Okay, nothing really helpful. Okay, no dirt on the good doctor. Well, sort of. We got some dirt, but it's mostly on Rizzo rather than the doctor. Okay, let's actually go here though.
What was that? Boss, we gotta move.
What the hell?
Dr. Blossom was a horrible person, but she was gonna cooperate with you. Somebody wanted to keep her quiet.
What?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Sorry.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. but recently they were still alive.
Oh wow, such a smart machine. Examine the body. You're sure you heard gunshots earlier, but yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Oh. Is he pretending to be dead? No, he is dead. So... After much thought, you're unable to deduce any further details. Search the immediate area. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance. Means they must be well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer.
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
Okay, 5 kills in and out before we could get a glimpse of the culprit. I expect more blood.
The killer might have been in a hurry. I guess that makes sense, if they were after something else.
Use the discrepancy amplifier to find additional clues. Oh, don't you think I won't? Just a second though. This is where I came from. Terminal discrepancy over there. This one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Examine the fuse box. There's a code wire in the box. Someone wanted this part cut to something, but we're not quite sure what.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
So that's how they got in. All core systems operative. Weapon requires loaded spectrum of vodka array to be functional. Spectrum vodka deposit 2 at 8. View lab notes. Spectrum Gatelink terminal. The Gatelink taunts me from behind its glass cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I try to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke parts off. Who is this? Blossom. Broke parts off, or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the casing and shorted out other components. So of course the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work period. Every work period? Wow. When I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake and it's so much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. The problem of course is that I also get artistic, which should a weapon work on mechanics alone? Why shouldn't you have to, say, slot one of every single fucking kind of spectrum vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals, or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get one of every kind of spectrum, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire spectrum, or all this will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius on the side of Halcyon. Open the case. Error, not all spectrum vapors present. Return to root. 2 of 8. Huh. What?
organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned. Timeline. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is... Phew. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium Gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff. Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay. And this leads down. Oh. Okay, that's about it. Are you perchance any different? Perchance. No. You're just regular stuff. Okay. They get a side quest, right? At the end of the spectrum. Unlock the Rizzo Spectrum Gatling case. Ask the Nut Hut vendor about Spectrum Vodka. Were delivered to the Purpleberry Nut Hut. The vendor may know where they ended up. You'll need Spectrum Orange, Yellow, Green, Blue, Indigo, Violet, Black. Although you found all 8 flavors, you ended up drinking 1. You need to find a replacement. What? Oh god damn it, I sold them all. Oh, it just, you know, I did this inventory clearing right before I came in here. Son of a gun. I only got like this one left. This one and this one. Fine. I'll go and get the thingy. Now in the meantime, what do we have here? From Ludovico. Apologies for the late notice, but Miss Bellamy has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos. As Halcyon Helen, please prepare for her arrival in the morning. Note to self. Sorry. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located a bottle of Spectrum Black hidden in the crevice of musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. What happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverting themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. One bad blackout later and here you are, covered in primal vomit without the Spectrum Black. Get it together. Labs employee subject, what in the... oh, this is the same one from before. Files. Error deleted. Available files. Parasite findings. Download confirmation. External data cartridge. Report to Administrator Ludovico. Okay.
What kind of monster kills all these people over a data cartridge?
Inspector makes... Yeah. Whatever. You need me to send that... Set.
Parasite findings. Tests involving the parasite Eridanium gigaios, colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone the Eridanium gigaios secretes produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for two main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy, feel-good stimulus like no other, but more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. The idea of a complete addictive product with zero laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means. Okay.
Scanning for command customer. Please select who. Understood.
Okay. So gotta go back to Ludovico. Right after. Oh, did I sell them here perchance? No, didn't sell them here. I don't know where I sold them. I don't know where I sold them. The blasted thingies. They might even be gone. I don't know what the for how long do the vending machines keep the sold stuff.
Scheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the waspitos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound? And why am I sure we're about to find out?
I don't care, I'm not stopping. Oh, those are the swarms? They don't seem so dangerous. Level 35 takes drastically reduced damage from ballistic weapons. Eh.
Come!
Can't use while in combat? Cool.
Go up, Felix!
What's going on?
My eyes! Here I go!
That's the last of him!
Rizzo's thanks any guests trapped in the orchards for your patience as the pollinization cycle commences. Don't forget, our trees and bushes can't pollinate themselves.
Yeah, this was not an accident, was it? Someone's trying to silence me. Abort the pollination cycle. There we go. Check recent activity. Pollination cycle initiated at the end of the order of authorized user. Warning: the system has been illegally accessed by a person or person not employed by Rizzo Corporation. Brute force to trigger an unscheduled pollination cycle was used to overwrite this device's protocols. Protected records and documentary may be compromised. Caution is advised. Real funny. From M. Ken to Lawson. If you want to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later, I'd be most obliged. Okay, just some banter between these two dudes. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. Begin. Oh. So anyone could have done it. It didn't need like an authorized user, just anyone could have just came in here and did it. Apology. I've been such an entitled bore since I received the promotion. In reality, I should have been thanking you. I guess this is he's already had the slug on his neck when he wrote this thing. Congratulations on a promotion, by the by. yeah, I found it difficult since that treatment. I found it difficult to stay mad about much anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Yeah, her status inactive. So, that's done. But I do have to. Oh my. Wait, what? Oh, cause I'm sleepy, I'm tired, I'm all the bad things. Still not enough. There better be something good in here.
Show me how you did that.
And it's just crap. It's never anything good. It's never anything good. Where's my cap? There it is. It usually puts them at the end, but this time it didn't for some reason. Okay. So I gotta talk to Ludovico here, the main thingy. But the other side quest that I have, which is this thing. Let's do this one. I still have like an hour and a half left today, so it's fine. I got plenty of time to maybe even, I don't know, finish the DLC. Probably not though, because look at this place. It's huge. This place is gonna be a nightmare and a half to finish. Well, depending on how much I can go through. You should be. Oh, you're fighting the Mac. Okay, you have fun.
Heads up!
Oh, come on.
You're the best there ever was.
Finally. I was in combat and I think it didn't let me talk because I was in combat. Is this dude dead? Oh, he's still alive. Fine and dandy. Okay, you do you, Jacob.
One way or another, slugs out of the orchards. Guess that's something to be excited about.
I've still got some paperwork to work out here. But...
Ooh. Yes, there they are. Collect all 8 variants. Yup. Got him. Wait, I do have 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, wait. Wait. 8, 9? I got 9 of them? Which one did I get? Red, green, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet, black. Oh, brown is not one of them. Okay, but I do have brown as well.
Might I recommend a Rizzo's dark matter bar? It's so dark not even light can pierce it. Isn't science wonderful?
I mean...
Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a
Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment?
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
So I could buy like these ones if I didn't have them, but I do. Okay, let's go back. So, does that mean I should have? No, I would have had to talk to Bertie maybe? I still haven't met Bertie. I've not met Bertie. I thought maybe I could find him here, but I didn't. So I don't know where he is. But, you know, hope we will get to meet him soon-ish. Come on. Joy, joy. Yo, what is this? Spectrum Gatling.
Rizzo's makes heavy-duty firearms? Boss, you gotta let me try.
I mean, just a second. I'm the boss. I gotta try first. It's a science weapon! Yes! Rizzo's Research and Development District Lab. This minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. Shoot some vodka, shoot. Taste the painbow. No way. Okay, how does it look like? Looks cool. What does it do? This weapon slowly builds up its rate of fire, alternating damage type with each shot. The number of damage type used is based off the wielder's science skill? No way. Yes. Yes. So I see like what? Blue. Green. I see 4 of them. They seem to be random. They seem to be random. Oh my god, yes. So much yes. What's our DPS? Just wondering. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's like negative almost. I guess I can level you up a bit. Definitely. But yeah. If I get to 150 science, just curious, do I get like a new element or something? Do I get like a black element?
Inspector makes you sound like a buttoned-up bureau. Yeah, boss? Whatever you say, boss. You need me to send out somebody else?
Give me Max.
Max, huh?
No, not Max.
Hey, it's your call.
Actually, wait. Yeah, maybe Max. So I should have 150. Come on. Why am I down? Am I hungry? Am I... No, I'm not. Why am I down? What the hell? I guess I can use a thingy. So I'm 150 now, right? Yes. No, it's still only 4 colors only. Oh, okay.
Is Inspector a higher rank? Something vexing you, Captain? Would you like me to...
I love this gun. Probably gonna do like no damage, but still. So okay. So we're done on this island. Pretty good progress today, sort of. No, well, so basically all I did today was this island. As well, actually no, this island. Yeah, no, that's all. I've done all of this yesterday, and then today just this island. Well, so far. I still got like an hour left. Maybe we can get a good chunk of the big island. A good chunky monkey. Chunky monkey place. Confront so... No, wait. What the hell? This thing. Now... Yeah, so he's in the spaceport. She is in the wilderness exploration reserve. So both of these places are locked until we can talk to Ludovico. Ludovico. I thought we were gonna break my legs. Of course. GC. Grand Continental, was it? Grand Colombian? I don't know. One of those. One of those? I don't remember. Damn you, Supernova. Well, I guess, you know, the silver lining is that this place is gorgeous. So I guess I don't mind walking that much. But it's kind of a bit annoying that I don't have access to fast travel points. Just a bit annoying. Tiniest bit. I think I've been in here, but there's nothing of value. You don't know. So disgusting. So that was their whole idea, to put the flipping mind-altering worms in the brown thingy. Oof.
You've returned. Now, what can I lend a...
Nothing.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector. I'll get you next stop.
Okay, let's do a manual save.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Of course, losing me would have been worse.
Yes, for both of us. I don't want an unsolved murder staining the legacy of this institution. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
I gotta do this. I have to reach for a secret. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death.
I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora was a friend. But I promised to leave this investigation in your hands, and so I shall. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RRDD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you doing? What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
Okay, she spent little time in the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of our terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This happened just before the mosquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
Oh, come on!
Did you discover anything else?
Games are good. I'll let you know if I find anything else.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow.
My marrow.
My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
I'll be back. So, let's go and talk to the good doctor. Do you have anything new to say?
Inspector?
No. Inspector? We don't have any... Oh, we do have one lead here. What's this? Oh, she's dead. She kind of looked like this one. Just a bit more older. Yeah, she's a bit older, but kind of like the same. Look at Bertie Holcomb. Blackboard Bertie Holcomb, the Whole Meister, the hack attack. Bertie was dating Helen at the time of her death. Could the hot-headed hacker be a cold-blooded killer? Examine the broken tossball stick. A ruined picnic at the Purpleberry orchards, a tossball stick snapped in half. Were they arguing? Did Bertie lose control of his temper? Examine the list of victims. Dr. Blossom. Dr. Leora Blossom, a head of research at the RDD labs located in the Purpleberry orchards. Dr. Blossom's lab was under attack by her own technicians. During the chaos, an unknown assailant murdered her. He listed her final moments over an intercom. Look at Rizzo's research and development lab. The Rizzo R&D lab, formerly operated by Dr. Leora Blossom. Helen's trail led you to the RD lab. But when you arrived, something had driven its lab technicians to a violent frenzy. Look at the bottle of Spectrum Brown. Spectrum Brown, Rizzo's newest flavor of Spectrum vodka, or a disaster waiting to happen. At the bottom of each bottle lies the corpse of a parasitic life form, guaranteed to enhance flavor and improve your mood. Yeah. Some mood improvement, that is. Let's take a bit of sleep. So I kind of want to talk to the coroner as well as the what was her name? The security officer? She was very nice.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, and to the lobby we go!
We go! I don't think she's gonna be here anymore. Nope. Oh, there's a memorial. In memoriam. They just took a poster and cut it out. Oh, come on. Really? Well, it's fine, I guess. Right? At least they didn't put the glass in, like there. So, some decency. That's for Bertie, but I do want to talk to the good doctor first. The man who chiefed? Speak to Dr. Goodnight to discover what she may have learned from Helen's autopsy. And where's the other person? The how do I go up? Totally forgot how I go up. How the hell do I go up? Oh, here. Here. Oh, not you. Sorry.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Okay, let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did what?
I did science. You know, my profession.
Oh, I like you, but you have like a few screws loose. But that's fine. I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Oh, I'm back. Autopsies whet my appetite? Well, that's a first. That's I gotta say that is the first I'm hearing that from someone. Autopsy report Bellamy Ruth. Because of that, plasma damage to upper vertebrae, occipital bone, cerebellum. Autopsy reports. Could this be the apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I determined the killing blow was plasma damage to her upper vertebrae. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack, high concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining, ingested during her last meal. Not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolrich complained of similar stomach pains. Okay, I think this is like if you forgot where to go, you just read the terminal. Now can I talk to the security officer? What was her name? A really nice lady. I don't know where I can find her though. No idea where her office is.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk. How may I be of assistance?
Maybe here? Are you still working on the things?
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Okay, I'm here to investigate Helen's murder. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Do you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
You're sure no one else was involved?
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
If Helen was poisoned and no one else touched her meal, you poisoned her, right?
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Any idea where I might find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Okay, what was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Okay, alibi is a little thin here. Why should I believe anything you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay, there we go. Constable Keene, that's the person I was looking for. But she's on the spaceport, I see. Okay. That's all I wanted to ask about. Guess we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Okay. I do want to talk to you as well, because you're the crazy well, actually, I did talk to you, and you had nothing new to say.
You've returned. Now, what can I lend a hand with?
No. Do you have anything new to say? Maybe you know where Owens is.
The Grand How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector? I can always make time for a little back chat. Gross. That's all you were.
Was it you?
Anything you'd like to discuss?
Yo, there we go. You know anything about Bellhop Owens? The chief was talking about him. The chef.
Owens? I hardly spot him. Generally, he's at Mr. Woolrich's beck and call, fetching this or that, helping with his room, and providing as his acting partner far more often than not. Ooh, that was strange. I've never felt quite as pleased as I just was to be tasked with working this elevator for 16 hours every day.
Oh boy. I feel sorry for all these people. So sorry. Okay, let's go talk to Woolrich. He's the closest one here. Then next up should be either the spaceport or the wildlife reservation.
Aha! Oh, if you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an up.
Wait, why do I have Spencer Woolrich? Oh, that's just the way back out. Okay.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Okay, I hear you were poisoned.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
Okay, can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Oh, great. According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Say nothing. Oh, wait.
How alarming!
Helen wasn't killed by the poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then. Very well, then.
Okay. Weird. Very weird. Maybe the robot did it. The butler did it.
This unit has not yet completed its grief cycle.
Okay, so he's still grieving. Maybe we'll be able to talk to him a bit later. Maybe.
Hey, you're back. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover is still sound, right?
Okay. Great, let's leave then. Go back to... I don't even know where I want to go though.
Aha! Always so nice to hear you, Inspector.
The Grand Colonial, there we go, that was the name. Grand Colonial. I only got like almost an hour left today, so let's see how far I can go, in which direction actually. So I've got like 2 quests here, one for finding the queen and one for the man who chaffed, which is basically sort of the main thingy. And also, wait, yeah, Prince of Tossball and the man who chaffed. What? Oh, speak to Bellhop Owens and retrieve the kitchen security footage from Keen. Yeah. I guess we can go to the spaceport first. Yeah, let's go to the spaceport first. And I still can't enter this. Oh, I haven't tried entering this place. Let me try that thing. Let me try entering that port thingy first of all. Because there's an entrance. What the? Balls? What?
Here they come! That's not funny. I just wanted to...
Still got it!
How exciting!
Thank the
What?
Lord. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
Yo. Where's this from? This place. Are they getting out of there? But how did they go past the bridge and stuff?
Hey, Inspector.
So I kind of want to see if I can go on the side. Maybe jump somehow. Find the side entrance. Because the chick at the main entrance doesn't want to let me in. So I can't go through there. So how are we looking? Something on the side here. And there we go. I haven't actually been here on the left side.
Wow, nice work.
Rizzo's cares about the happiness of its family. Spacer's choice can't...
Yeah, it's sealed. Okay, well, so I can get inside here. Maybe... Did you have like new dialogue now? Do you have new dialogue? Well, you're different. No, you're the same. You're the same.
You again! I sure was hoping you'd stop by so that I could fulfill my true... Please allow me to remind you that the distillation station is... Correction! Wonderful!
No, we don't. He don't want to let me in. Okay. Then let me just... Can I please just exit Does teleport? No, I cannot. I gotta exit first. Okay, fine. Fine. So let's go to the ship then. And then go out and talk to, hopefully find Bertie. Yeah, let's go and find Bertie. Really want to know what happened with Bertie. Because I don't think he killed. I mean, we know he didn't kill her because it was a plasma hit. It was a plasma hit. But his signature weapon is a plasma melee weapon. It does have plasma damage on it. So you know, think about it. I thought he was the one to kill her, but he does have a plasma weapon. Okay, just want to get out of here. Come on. There we go.
Score one for Felix.
Are these things gonna attack me randomly? Yeah. Nobody's like everything is okay, lady? Aren't you supposed to be like the person in charge here for security and stuff? No, it's not you, it's not you.
Inspector, glad you're back. Thank you for being so patient with slug activity. I hope you'll forgive the delay. Welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay, can I talk to you some more? Do you have like any new stuff to say? Nothing happens. Okay. Can't get back up, so that's not an option. Okay, let's go. Piraeus spaceport. I can't really do anything outside of it. It means this is only an inside place. Hopefully it's not big. Sweet lord. Well, it's only one level at least. At least it's only one level, right? But this is a small town. Flippin' Edgewater wasn't as big as this one. Like, flippin' Edgewater from the base game.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you. And by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
He's trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Charm. You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Persuade 150. Sure, if you tell me exactly who it is, I'm never rescheduling with.
Someone paid us to say we was Slug and intimidate you. I don't know who, I swear it. They only ever sent notes. That's everything I know. Honest. We were only gonna rough you up a little. You gotta believe me.
Okay,
And we're real sorry.
get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay, who could it have been? Mysterious assailant. That's about it. Yeah, that was about it. So, without further ado, letter looting commands. Constabulary, that's where I gotta talk to Bertie, maybe? Where is Bertie? There he is. Where's the main quest? Oh, yes, this is where the man who chaffed. Why are there 3 thingies here? Oh, because I gotta find the evidence. Hello.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Did you say something about a sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A 3rd time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations aloud, especially not to any of those void-damned snot-nosed guests, or I'll have you sold for parts.
Oh, Deputy Wine Taster, I'm sorry. I hope you don't get sold off for parts. Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster? What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer Wine Taster. Unit designation now Deputy.
You used to be a wine tasting mechanical? What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine.
What?
Unit is incapable of taste.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95%, violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least 1 deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Alright then.
How may this unit be of service to you?
I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
No. Engineering. Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed. Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage.
Nice.
Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage, please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
No, thank you. Bye. Can I get anything? There's just some bits. I can't close this door. Oh, this is a big place.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrapheap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Oh, he gave up. He gave up. Security steals sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is the signature weapon of Security Steel, Singularity Steel. Renowned space pirate Gunhand and Gardner? This weapon, just as the board disapproved that its wielder Cyril, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Dude, that's a really short nozzle. What is this?
Oh. Oh no. No, 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 no.
I know.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yo, is this Keen?
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Ballistic analysis.
Entry and exit wounds describe ammunition of remarkably small caliber. The attacker was at close range, likely within a firing range of 1.5 meters.
Find whoever did this and make them pay. Sounds like the Needler to me.
Yes, Inspector. These wounds and ammunition are consistent with the description of Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, the Needler. This unit's records show that the Needler was likely taken from Helen's belongings in the penthouse.
The Needler was probably used to inject something. Amplifier scan her blood.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Medical 45. Potassium chloride? That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplifier, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Oh man, I liked her. Who the hell did this? Vodka orange. And a key. Constabulary terminal key card. Oh man. Internment logs. Delinquent log Mills Cassidy. Suspected smuggling. Into an art form, the key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. Okay, so she is part of Smuglight though. Sublight. Log Oza Zuber. Disorderly conduct. 15 bits marked loss of property 1500. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on their defamation papers, which in tandem with the price of goods Mr. Orza destroyed will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizos anymore. Lamb Alexis. 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting close to his record. Okay, security footage archive. I think we got the footage from the robot, so that's fine. Messages. Please enter a passcode. Damn it. Return to root. Check diagnostics. Record archives not found. Pursuant of Rizal's company policy, must provide maintenance, active review, and disposal of official records. Okay. Hack 45. Run data recovery. Subroutine repair requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor clearance passcode now. Oh shit. Record archives. Deleting record archives requires... No, record archives not found. All resource responsibilities, blah blah blah. Any attempt to delete official records without clearance is punishable offense. Okay, so I'm gonna need hack 150 and engineering 70, or both of them, or just one of them. I hope just one of them is gonna be enough. You two, get over here.
Don't underestimate. Just about every time he was in one of Helen's serials, Woolrich played a vicious, savage murderer. If you ask me, he's a natural killer.
Don't underestimate Spencer Woolrich. He might look like a crusty old bag of bones, but he's got ice in his veins.
Yeah, boss? Whatever you... You need me to send out somebody else?
Give me Sam.
Sam?
Sam it is. Parvati, do you have anything to talk about? Maybe?
Issuing sanitation ticket.
What's on your mind? Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Sure thing, You want I should send someone... Sure.
Okay, first of all, we got this thing. Enter passcode. I love terror on Monarch. Aww. Maria. From Ludovico. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Pireo Space Force is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law and slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for an opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between slugs, lawless hooligans, and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, Extraction Brown spreads to the rest of the colony. I promise you I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of Rizzo's family and I will look after you. Oh, bruh. Okay, let's see here. So I need engineering 70. Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe. 60. Okay, I think I can do this. I need my engineering cap on. Where is it? Engineering goggles. That's gonna lower my perception though. Perception and tech skills. On 70 and 70. There we go. Write new archive recovery subroutine. Partial success. Error, irreparable corruption detected. 1 entry recovered. Accessing. Warning, entry text redacted by order of Ludovico. Access redacted text. Text. Data records cartridge. User Ludovico Q. Unit Burbage 3001. Record logs. User access to unit behavior overrides. Unit behavior override successful. Unit hostility protocols updated. Unit patrol destination set to Ballroom. Grand Colonial Hotel. Unit targeting parameters updated. Unit weapon system activated. Memory wipe contingency successful installed in unit. Memory wipe timer activated. Maintenance records successfully redacted. No record data successfully ejecting data cartridge. Ballroom is where we found Helen. Dude, did Ludovico reprogram the robot to kill Helen? But we didn't find the needler. Actually, we don't know if the needler was used. No. Helen was killed by a plasma weapon. So it could be anything. It could be Burbage's weapon. Okay. I think Ludovico killed Helen. What cap did I have on? I had a different cap. This one. I guess I can keep this one. It's fine though.
Battery levels are commanded customer. Please select who you would understood.
What's occupying your thoughts? Would you like me to...
Okay. So that's interesting. Can I talk to you?
Welcome. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Constable Keen is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you. Law-abiding consumer.
I could use your help to find the killer?
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
Okay, what exactly are you capable of?
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows. with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented Purpleberry wine has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purpleberry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Okay.
Welcome. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording.
Wait a second. Is this one-way glass? No, it's not. I guess she used this room for interrogation, right? Yeah.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Ew.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Cassidy Mills. Oh boy. So this just got automechanical loader. This just got a whole lot more dark than I would have hoped for. I really liked Constable Keen. Constable Keen. But I wonder if Kincaid knows about it. I doubt it. Because I don't think he was the one that said... Also, who was the one that hired these thugs, though? Who was the one that hired the thugs? I just wanted to make a quick save. Yo, mantisaurs. Nice. So this place is done, right? This outer area here. I still got you and you. And do I have any other quests in this part of town? No, just the Prince of Tossball thingy. Okay. Weirdly enough, I don't have a...
Does Sublight Underground run this place? Looks a lot cleaner than the Groundbreaker.
Harbor Master, there we go. Maybe this is where I can find another Ludovico. Kincaid. Mysterious assailants.
We're not gonna trouble you again, I swear! Ignore us! Ignore us!
Okay. So I can go down, but that's a whole different area. Section. Oh, come on. There we go. What do we have up here? No key, no nothing. Maybe I can use it to jump anywhere? Nope. Oh no. Ooh, that was close.
Why, it's the inspector. Good on you, making a proper entrance.
Yo.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze the fingerprints further.
The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Just making sure. He should probably clean this display case more often, he mused. Conclude examination.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
I have to go. Oh, okay, Sid. Thanks so much for staying as much as you did. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, Sid. Yeah. Thank you for staying. Thank you for being here. So nice of you. So this is chapter 3. Oh man. Yeah, see you next time, Sid. See you next time and have a wonderful rest of your day. Cool. How many of these do I have actually? It's kind of sucky that they're not ordered in any way. Yeah, they're not ordered. Got Distant Queen 1. Chapter 3. Chapter 2, continuation, then chapter 2.
You would not believe how many times that ladder's come in handy. Why ladders do not come standard in all offices is completely nonsensical. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Later. First I wanna hear an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
What was that? Wait, I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Clearly whoever's behind this wants to pit me against Slug.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Okay, if you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant. Aggressive. The woman in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And when you say break...
His spine, specifically. If you'd like to know the exact vertebrae, I'm afraid I don't know. I can tell you he's quite dead. Not that it matters much. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
So Helen's death is a net loss for Slug?
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo then.
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and...
What's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the thefts began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
I guess I can guarantee the thefts isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Okay, I like to commit my own horrific bodily harm, thanks.
Oh, I never subcontract out that type of work, Inspector. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
What?
No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her.
What?
And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Okay. Before I get started...
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I got more question about Helen.
Very well.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research. But how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
Why did you help her? Wait, that didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
What? You know something. If you didn't kill her, any idea who would want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Clearly you don't.
This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
I'm listening.
Her actions in the time leading up to her death do not align with those of an actor on Eridanos solely to promote Spectrum Brown. Stay sharp, Inspector. Now is not the time to lose focus. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
He's so chipper about it. You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes, I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
That's all I wanted to know.
One moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
It was Administrator Ludovico.
Was it now? Thank you for your honesty, Inspector. Thanks very much indeed. Now then, did you need anything else?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
That's assuming he could refuse it.
Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
Can't be it, can it?
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should have made peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Mother had better be not one of those opportunities.
Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and Ludovico will be disappointed in that regard.
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was murder, alright.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Oh, he cares. Did you know the constable well?
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow.
Oh.
Maria was a decent soul. And law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
I'm sorry, Constable Keene, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, now, so we're kind of done with the upper floor, but there's still a lower floor, isn't there? What do we have here? Nothing much. Exit. And who are you? Aileen Roan.
I'm busy.
Are you now? You are. I can't lockpick this thing. Well, maybe I can.
Got it? Inside voices.
Done. Get inside here. Move, 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 move. Okay, let's see. Necklace. Not exactly what I was hoping for to find here. Really? Really? Come on, no secrets, no incriminating evidence, no nothing? Oh, come on. Come on. Something was erased here, but I don't know what. And I can't know what. Okay then. You know what? I might just want to end the stream. It's already 5 o'clock. This seems like a big place. This is definitely a different interior, so this is gonna be a different map. Who knows how big this is gonna be. So overall, it doesn't feel like I covered much today, right? I only covered like this island over here, which doesn't seem like much, but it was like chock full of different little things. Especially the RRDD lab, that was a handful. We made some progress with the side quest and the main quest and got a sweet ass gun, rainbow gun. It only shoots like 4 elements, like the 4 elements that you can for damage types. Sorry, which is a bit unfortunate because I would have loved to see like all the 9 colors of Spectrum vodka, but oh well, what can you do? Otherwise, not much else. I haven't done much. I mean, so 6 hours. I spent 6 hours on this tiny little island. Tomorrow, I presume we're gonna finish this. God knows when we're gonna get some access here. I no idea when we're gonna get access there. But this looks like the next stop, regardless of whatever we find in this place. Now this is a big thing. I hope we can finish it tomorrow. Depends how long this takes. But it looks like it's gonna be at least another 2 days. And I still gotta go back to the main game and finish the game as well. I mean, we still have the point of no return save. To go to do the ending, which I haven't done. So I don't know how it's gonna end. Hopefully well. Hopefully well. We'll have to see. Yeah. So that's gonna be all for today. I'm still wondering what I'm gonna play after this. There's Outriders. Oh, I forgot the name. Outriders. Then there's maybe Nier Automata. That would be a bit of a stretch, a bit of a tight fit. But I don't know yet. There's also the Slormancer, like an indie game. It's an early access, so might want to leave it for later till it cooks a bit. But it's gonna cook for like a year, so it's gonna be a long time before I can fully explore it. But I kind of want to get a taste, just a small taste. There's also Cozy Grove, which I kind of want to do, like start the stream with a Cozy Grove, like half an hour maybe, and then switch to something else. Yeah, so I don't know, but these are kind of like the options. If you guys know anything or see a cool, fun game, please let me know. I'll definitely check it, or at least put it in my, to play list, which is ever growing, unfortunately. That's about it. Yeah, thanks so much for being here, guys. I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, wherever you are on the globe, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, bye.